Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon. So, we are about to do recap of last week, and who's doing recap today? Josh, you're doing recap.
Cool. Good. So, let me just remind myself of what happened last session. I believe last session we finished at the carnival.
No,
That was the week
No,
before.
that was the week before.
we started at the carnival last session. Sort of.
No, yeah, no, we started at the carnival, finished off the carnival, and then we left the carnival.
Yes.
So,
Nothing important.
if you don't know, I have a campaign updates section in general where I recap everything.
They're very, very useful.
You do, yes.
I do.
Because I am, if you haven't figured this out by now, I'm bad at making notes and remembering things.
Special is the term you're looking for.
It's
I'm
almost
getting a
like
phone
it's
call
very
real quick,
clever
actually.
bad.
Disconnect. I had that playing and I didn't know that. Okay.
Is the rhythm bot so... Oh, wait. No, that's from... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Also, everybody listening, Peaches and Cream is dedicated to Kai.
No! No!
Yes.
No! Stop! Cease and desist!
Peaches and Cream.
Stop!
And you got me
Stop!
worried. What did I miss
Stop
out on?
choosing theme songs for my characters' asses.
But that one fits.
Right. Sorry about that. I got a phone call.
You're fine.
So, at the end of that session, we finished off at the carnival. A few members of our group bought a few clockwork doodads, little animals, robots, and the like. There was a cutest baby competition in which Harley and Joran won with the help of Joran's new direwolf. Cartag had a fight, and William was getting reacquainted with his lost sister. After the carnival, we went back to the Duke's Court, the tavern that we were all staying at, because William had went off on his own with Lux to go and check on his business. Joran decided to go follow him while the others stayed at the Duke's Court, and Cartag went to go and deflesh a skull that was starting to rot. Harley wasn't very happy about the fact that Joran went to the Red Dress because, as we all know, the Red Dress is a place of low morale fiber.
That wasn't even why, but alright.
So, Joran went to the Red Dress to find Luxana and William, and I can't quite remember how drunk Joran was during this, but he decided to give Luxana a traditional tattoo, and that took most of the night and then returned to Duke's Inn. The morning after, William and Harley went to the Red Dress. We all went for breakfast. Joran stayed asleep, as did Luxana, I believe, and William and Harley ran into Priya, one of the one of Mr. E's workers and a follower of Rakdos who said that Mr. E was looking to meet them. Of course, William already knew that because William set the meeting up, and we ended off the last session leaving the red dress with Priya after drinking a whole bunch of ridiculous drinks with side effects including Harley is now Harlem.
I refuse that name.
And no, you can't. That's your name now.
No, I refuse.
And we all went to the Immaculate Heart Cemetery to meet with Mr. E in the catacombs, which he had repurposed into a drug lab.
All right. So, can I get Nomen, Kartog, Arthos, Wilhelm, and Harlem to roll con saves?
No!
Oh my.
Roll what saves?
Con saves.
Oh my.
Naturally! Started off right, boys! I was already high.
Started from the bottom, now she here.
Hey.
All right. So, William and Nomen, the two of you kind of take in a very deep breath, and you realize that the air is thick with fumes, which you can only assume are probably part of like the chemicals from the drugs. The two of you are basically very quick to kind of cover your faces and hopefully try and block out most of it. The rest of you feel very, very good. Harley, you know that this is basically where, like, basically cotton candy. But you don't feel high like you do when you're actually taking cotton candy. You kind of just, all of you just kind of have a nice little buzz.
Actually, did the dose from the other day wear off already, or?
Yes. Jorn, can
Yeah,
you
so-
roll me a will save?
Uh-oh.
A wisdom
Okay.
save.
Wisdom. Pesky Pathfinder.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, so everybody in the building, you all take in this breath, you know, and obviously you smell like everything. You're feeling a little relaxed. Priya looks at all of you and she kind of like, you see her just take a big breath in. Oh god, that smells so good. And then she walks up towards Mr. E. And he looks at everybody. Welcome, welcome. So, I know that you're all not accustomed to, he kind of gestures behind him. So, if you wouldn't mind, and he moves his hand again, and you see that next to you there's like a small box, and it has like basically like gas masks.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as I technically don't need to breathe to live, can he just not breathe?
I mean, yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, in that case, he's gonna look at the mask and be like, I don't need that. And he's just gonna hold his breath.
Do you need to breathe to talk?
Exactly.
Yeah, he
Ooh,
does.
true.
He does. He does.
I'm gonna assume.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need
even
to breathe
for,
to live, but you're not gonna talk, so.
I'm gonna assume for the newly blue-haired Harlem over here, I'm used to it, so I don't really.
If you choose to take it, that is on you. I am not forcing anybody to put on a mask.
Well, I'm saying, am I used to it though? Like, because I'm assuming this used to be pretty much like how
It's
the
not
old
that you're
hideout was.
used to it, it's just that the option is there.
Noman will mask.
Yeah, Kaltag will take a mask.
I'll take a mask.
Alright,
Is
so
Wilhelm's not
Dickhead
covering.
wearing one?
Big orky
Wilhelm is not gonna cover his pretty face.
so
Is,
Okay.
is Dickhead wearing one?
is Mr. E wearing one?
Mm-hmm.
No.
He's not gonna wear one either.
Okay. Yeah, so he gestures for all of you to follow. And he's kind of walking around and talking about the facility itself. He's showing you all, like he kind of gestures into the door beside you here. This is my office. You guys peek in. Harley, you can see your bed there.
Our old bed?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
She's not. We're not gonna say anything yet. Nope. Nope. We're not saying nothing.
But yeah, he's leading you guys. You guys get to this section here. It's about a waist-high wall, and that leads down. And you can see where the vats are. Beside you, you can see basically like a control panel. You guys would have never really seen something like this before. This is a little too advanced. But yeah, so he's kind of gesturing. You guys can move your tokens.
Oh, okay.
I'm not moving your tokens. But yeah, so he's kind of walking you guys around. He's like, well, this is where the magic happens. And then he looks over at you, Harlem, and kind of winks.
You're gonna have to delete mine. Thank you.
I like how y'all just surrounded me. That's great. I feel so protected. No, and then Arthas moved out the way. Thanks, Dick.
You're welcome.
I don't
yeah,
I don't
so-
see your token.
You can, you guys can see that the dome does cover this main pathway. Like, you can crawl underneath it, but it does cover it. Obviously to overlook the vat area. William, he turns to you, and he's like, oh, so this is where we make cotton candy. We are expanding into other areas. And that's when he starts walking down the pathway. He's gesturing for all of you to follow.
William's actually gonna be like, I've actually been wondering what's in cotton candy.
Oh, well, there's plenty of things. A lot of herbs, medicinal, magic. Some things that would probably just... It'd be best if I didn't say.
Charlie's gonna lean over to Noman and be like, "And here I was hoping he wouldn't recognize me."
But yeah, so you guys are heading down. William, would you like to move so everybody else can move with you?
I'm just gonna move past him apparently.
Yeah, so he's gesturing towards all of the vats. You guys are standing over these vats, and it's heat blowing up. You can see that it's obviously cooking. You can see the blades spinning, churning the liquid inside. He's like, we do use a lot of natural products for the coloring. And he's kind of gesturing behind him. You guys can't see it, but he is gesturing to another room where he does keep like actual fruits and vegetables that they would use for the actual coloring.
Oh, that's cool.
You said this walkway has railings that are like waist high.
Yes.
Or you guys are gonna see
Okay.
Harlem like as they're walking down this, they're holding on to like the railing like abnormally tight.
Yeah, and so he moves just a little bit further up, and you guys can see a female. She's standing there, kind of overlooking everybody. Turns and looks at you, and as she turns, there's bells on her hat, and they kind of jingle. He's like, "This is Trinket. Trinket, say hi." And she's wearing a mask, and you can hear a voice. You're like, "Hello," but you don't see her throat moving. And then he's like, "All right, well, carry on, carry on." And he moves past her and keeps walking. There are steps that lead down here, so he comes down here. The vats themselves are, I would say, about 15, 20 feet high. So obviously, now that you're down, you can't see into the vats. But yeah, he takes you back up and starts leading you around. You see a bunch of workers moving. They're pulling out like vials, and you see them. If you guys are like familiar with like how alcohol is made, they have like the little cup like on a really long stick, and they're pulling out samples and stuff. You see a couple of them taking the little bobber to test the alcohol content. They're like dropping it into another container that has the liquid that they pulled out. They're testing it, and so on and so forth. But yeah, so you guys walk around. You see another jester, and he looks at her and he nods. He doesn't even say anything to her, and she just nods her head. He carries on. Here, you guys can see that there are boxes and crates. The crates themselves, you can see that they are the product itself. It's already finished. This long machine here against the wall is basically where they take and all the actual glass. I wouldn't say vats. The basically glass barrels that are behind you. That's all of the finished product in liquid form, and you can hear like the whooshing and all that stuff as like it's being drawn out of each one. You can see these machines here kind of lighting up, and as you're looking inside, because there is like a view window, as you're looking inside, you can see it's like a blast of heat kind of hitting it, and you see steam rising up, and as it does that, you can see that all of the liquid kind of like whatever evaporated, you see stuff left behind, which you would obviously assume is cotton candy itself. Then you see it being packaged, and it comes rolling out onto the rollers, and you see workers grabbing them and putting them in boxes. Yeah, so he leads you around. You can see labels, other boxes on the walls. You know, he just seems very excited to just show you this place. You know, show what he's been building himself. Okay.
Can I investigate? If I investigate the machine, could I get an understanding of how it works or no?
No.
Dang it.
As I said, this is technology that is beyond you.
Okay.
Mr.
Now-
E is wholesome and actually not a dick. Wow.
Yeah, Mr. E is not a dick. Everybody just assumes that he is.
He's very proud. I like him.
Through
Not a dick. He just assumes everything.
But yeah, so he kind of goes further. He's showing you off the boxes. William, he does look to you and he's like, these are the finished product. Whenever you need a new order, a new shipment, you can get it directly from here.
That's awesome. He's gonna look at one of the crates. How much is in a single crate?
Each box has about 50 bags, and each bag has about 4 uses each.
Each box is worth, so each box is. And I'm gonna be like, so the deal's still 1 gold a piece?
For you, yes.
And he's gonna be like, I actually have noticed that this is selling quite well, so I'm willing to buy. He looks around. 5 boxes. He pulls out 5 platinum pieces.
Now, do you want to buy 5 actual boxes? Because they're pretty small boxes, like you carry them in your hand. Or do you want to buy crates?
Ooh, yes. I would. How much is in a crate?
There's about 60 boxes in a crate.
60 boxes in a single crate.
Mm-hmm.
Math.
Okay.
All the math.
What is that? 1,200 doses? Or no, that would be 6. So that's 12,000 doses. That's 12,000 gold. I don't have that much gold on me.
As we were getting this
Not a
far,
gold per use.
You know what? I'll tell him that if he could deliver one of the boxes to
A box or a crate?
the crate. If he could deliver one of the crates to the Duke's Inn, I'll have Safiel run to the bank and pay it for him.
Okay. You want it sent to the Duke's Inn or the Duke's Court?
Duke's Court.
Okay. What were you about to say, Noman?
as we were getting this far, or just before getting to this point, Noman would have used the telepathic speech to connect with Harlem, and reached out and said, "Are you okay?
I hate it here.
I've noticed a bit."
Whatever, just let William get his business over with so we can go.
You can reach out this way if you need to.
Keep that in mind. Heh.
But yeah, so William, you requested that one of the crates be sent. He
Yeah, I'm
nods.
sorry, I'm doing math.
That's fine. He nods and he's like, yes, of course. And you see him wave his hand, and you see the woman that he had acknowledged earlier further ahead. She nods while looking at him. You see her kind of wave her hand, and a worker walks up, grabs one of the crates, on a what is that?
Trolley.
Yeah, that.
Forklift. Is this work a forklift?
Forklift.
It's
Oh
like
my
I'm trying to figure
God.
out like what the name was that thing. But yeah, they basically put it on a trolley and take it out. Um, but yeah, so they take one of the crates away. Sorry, okay. Yep. So he gestures a little further ahead, and he's like, "Down here is basically waste. You probably don't want to go down there. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. But it's just waste product.
What's wrong with it?
It's whatever we weren't able to use. Everything creates something that we're unable to use, and that's basically just turned into fuel to power everything here.
Seems pretty efficient.
It is." And he kind of like looks over your shoulder at Harlem again, and it's like, "I've been told that I was very wasteful, and I needed to figure out how to mediate that." And yep.
When Harlem catches him looking at him again, they're gonna just like take a small sigh and be like, "Proud of you, Puddin'."
Yeah. So he kind of gestures for you all to follow, and you see him heading back in the direction of the main area that you guys were in.
I'm interested in looking at the rest of the business.
I
He
mean,
said I was welcome to
you're
look.
welcome to go. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna wander over there and look. What do I see when I walk in there?
Yep. You see these 3 furnaces. Behind it, you see this big tank. You can't see what's behind that, but you do hear water rushing, so you can assume that it's either coming in or going out. The smell back here it's kind of pungent. Not It's not bad, but it's like body odor.
Ew.
And you see them kind of like scooping whatever comes out of this machine, and it's like black sludge, and they're tossing it into the fire.
Uh, I'll actually ask one of the workers. I'm like, so what is that? And I'll point to the sludge.
I don't know. Boss says it's byproduct.
He's gonna just kind of shrug and be like, not me, not my problem. And kind of just carry on. I'm guessing these are steam boilers, right?
Yes. But yeah, so he leads you all back up. And instead of going the way like towards the stairs, he does take the path around. Gestures obviously for all of you to follow. As he's
Harlem's
walking,
gonna let Noman go first.
as he's
Very well.
walking, he does look at you again, Harlem, and he's like, "Doesn't this bring back wonderful memories?"
Hmm.
And Harlem, you do recognize that these are the vats that he had in the original hideout under your shop. Obviously, he has expanded, so there are now more, but
What are the vats like made out of? Metals?
yes,
Stone?
metals.
Metals. Wow, that was a quick jump.
But yeah, so you guys head in,
Oh.
and once you guys get in, he does kind of gesture around the room. He's like, do make yourself comfortable. You see Priya is there, and she's setting out like a tray of cookies and stuff. Uh, she has tea already set up.
I'll stand over here.
I'm guessing the
Had a
smell
feeling.
or the fumes don't really come into this room, or what?
Oh, they do. The doors are open. Yeah, the fumes come in.
They just live in this.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what's wrong with him.
Too much space.
But yeah, so once he, gets you all inside, he just smiles and he's like, "Hey, so what do you guys think?"
I think you have a pretty good operation going on here.
It is something.
Have you had any trouble with the authorities?
Why would I have trouble with authorities?
I was just wondering. I noticed, the fumes, and I was wondering about the where exactly you might be sourcing your water from, and where the extra waste might be going.
The water is actually coming from the river.
What about your wastewater?
The wastewater? Just keep that between me and me.
Harlem's gonna shoot a look over at William from behind Noman.
And then he walks over to the table and picks up the cookie tray. He's like, "Cookie?"
Just gonna smile at him and be like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not feeling particularly hungry, but thank you.
Just
While we were at the carnival outside of town, I noticed that some of the food had been laced with cotton candy. What exactly is that about?
Well, we are trying to expand. We're trying to see if there are ways of getting the product out there, not just through illegal means, if you will.
I think illicit might be a better word.
What is an illicit these days?
Getting a child high as a kite.
It's not my fault that their parents are letting them eat that poison.
Another look at William.
I have a feeling I'm being judged harshly. I'm just gonna be like, I thought by selling it in more adult establishments, we would keep it out of the hands of children. I think putting it in fair food isn't the best idea or represents the image I think that would be good for your company. Obviously, if children are addicted to it, I mean, that's just another market. But the problem is that if their parents don't agree with it, or if it causes issues later on, people get very upset when children are involved.
This is true. I will not argue with that.
I think maybe it would be best to at least label it. Maybe have an adult version of funnel cake or sweets at the fair. That way you limit a child's access to it. Don't have to
Cartag
deal with the
raises his
fallout.
hand.
And I'm gonna look over at Cartag, like, yes?
I've got a question.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to pretend I care about all this wacky human artifice, but you call this stuff cotton candy, right?
Yes.
Why are you selling it in funnel cakes? Sell it in actual cotton candy. That just makes sense.
And you ask that, and he kind of smiles, and he's like, "Well, that was the intention of the carnival. We are expanding into sweets. The funnel cake was a trial." And that's when you see him waving over, and Priya, she like walks off for a bit, and then she comes back, and you see her holding a small box. I'd say like super small. It's probably about the size of like a tablet. And she opens the lid, and you see that there are like lollipops and like bonbons, just like suckers and stuff like that, like hard candy. And he's gesturing, and they're all like very brightly jeweled colored, something that obviously will entice children. And he's like, these are the newest products, the new cotton candy that you have in your possession. These are put in that, and we were going to be selling them, hopefully to expand the business.
That seems like a great idea.
Yeah, but why'd you call them funnel cakes? They're not shaped like a funnel.
This is true. I don't know why they're called funnel cakes. Somebody made them, and this is what we all just call them now.
You humans and your weird names for delicacies.
The mold to make them is shaped like a funnel.
This is true.
The more you know.
And he pats the seat next to him for Harlem.
Good over here, thanks.
Oh, come on. I promise I won't bite.
We're gonna get a sword fighting match. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. There you go. Cast at it. The batter comes out of a funnel. Same thing. Same difference.
Same
no!
subject.
Different thing.
Oh my god, Cass. Why?
Thank you so much for that.
The little things.
Harley is gonna go over
and
and sit at the very end of the couch.
You know, I've been thinking about this.
Harley's gonna sit at the very end of the couch and attempt to cross their legs, but then kind of pinches themselves and be like, ow! And then just kind of sits there awkwardly.
I'm guessing now she might understand the pain.
Oh, y'all missed the notification. Harley is actually bigger than Joran. So we're struggling. We're struggle-lugging. Twink boy belly. Oh no.
All right, so all of you are enjoying your conversation with Mr. E. I'd say air quote enjoying, but yeah, enjoying.
I'm gonna just be throwing out ideas, like maybe he should come out with a cookbook for cotton candy, like how to add it to recipes, sell it in stores, maybe at the ABC store.
Possibly.
Maybe he should, get a rapper who's really, like a bard who's really into cotton candy. And
You
have
put
them,
down recipes for a cookbook, and you're gonna pretty
brand
much
around
cut
cotton candy. Maybe they can be called, like, Stealth Wolf or something.
See what you
put
gotta
out
do.
cotton candy recipes in a cookbook, you're gonna cut the market for everything else that it's already put into.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. The point is to gain as large of a market share and acceptance of the product, because if you're the sole provider for cotton candy, which is the base item, then you're already way ahead of the curve. And the other thing is that once something is so widespread in the market, it becomes almost impossible to litigate it or make it illegal, because the outcry from the public will like basically destroy it.
I mean, that would do it on its own. Sheer addiction of everybody just on the drug itself would probably be
Yeah.
enough.
It's like our
Without
addiction
putting
to
it
caffeine.
into stuff.
It's like our addiction to caffeine.
Pretty
They
much.
yeah.
All right, so all of you are just, as I said, having this conversation. We're going to jump over to Joran.
Who is wrestling Buttercup?
Who is
Suplex
sleeping.
time, baby.
No.
In his dreams.
He's like, it's glue time.
Oh
So,
no.
Joran, you
Sticky
are
situation.
sleeping.
Yeah.
You hear a knock at the door.
I do not see a map. I do see a person.
You don't see a map. I see the map.
There it goes.
Being a little weird tonight.
Yeah, Journal, go ahead and get up and walk to the door, see who it is.
By this point, it's you would have already had your long rest.
Awesome.
The door opens and you see that it's Nikita.
Hey.
It's just
It's
me, or does Nikita
you.
look different?
No, she's the
A little
same,
different.
just the crop is closer to her face. But yeah, she smiles and she's like, "Hey, so everybody else is gone and I'm bored. You wanna go hang out?"
You're actually need a favor from you.
Hmm.
You know where Buttercup is?
Yeah, why?
Cool, let's go there.
Why?
Look, I've seen the accident, I've seen the errors in my way, and I need to go apologize.
Oh, you liar.
Roll
Straight up
deception.
lying now, out the mouth.
Roll deception.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Lying.
15.
Wow. Meet to beat.
Damn.
Uh,
Get wiggity wiggity rack.
So how's this go?
she just crosses her arms and like leans on the door frame. Yeah, so how about you tell me why you really want to see Buttercup?
Well, is Braxis here with me?
No, Praxis is not in the building with you.
Would they have gone to the red dress or where would they have gone?
They were just been outside, probably like near the stables.
Okay.
Eating people.
Look,
That was one time.
I met someone who has something to do with Buttercup. I mean, they need to have it out. All right.
I mean, okay.
Cheetah's like, you
It's
ain't
a
gonna punch
very
my horse.
odd request.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, because you're probably gonna sniff it out anyway. Buttercup's gonna die.
Okay. But that's my horse.
What if I trade you?
What are you gonna trade me?
Can I pull out Gloria?
How dare you! That's our baby hippo! She won us a prize.
Roll me
Yes, I
persuasion.
did.
Where are you
Do I get
pulling?
advantage because I have a pygmy hippo?
No.
Where are you pulling it from?
Oh no,
Where were you
I would have
keeping
like
Gloria?
I would have slept with Gloria, just like cuddle her like a little stuffy.
Oh my god, the poor hippo.
Do I get advantage because it's pygmy hippo?
No.
Get fucked.
Fine. That's still a 19.
What the fuck? 11 to
Jesus.
persuasion?
Yep.
Yeah,
What
so
the fuck?
you see her just like, I don't know. You might have to sweeten the deal.
What do you want?
I need you to go do something for me.
What's that?
I'll let you do whatever you want with Buttercup now. Okay? But you just gotta promise me that
Okay.
you'll do what I ask. It's not anything bad, I promise.
I don't like those words. See, I had a very similar run-in about a month ago at a carnival, and you know that didn't end well.
It has nothing to do with a carnival.
Is there anything else you want?
No.
Do you have any idea what you want for that favor now?
It's
What are you gonna ask me to do?
okay, look. So there's this thing that I really, really want, but
Okay.
I can't really go get it myself.
What is it?
It's a scarf.
Okay. Where is it?
It's in Penance.
Okay.
Just
It's a bit of a distance.
get the scarf for me, and we'll have a deal. And I want the hippo.
And the hippo. God damn.
Her name's
Scar-
Gloria.
Scarfing Gloria.
Okay, yeah.
Her name's Gloria. You mean dinner?
Do we have a deal?
No.
Okay. We have a deal. So you better take care of this goddamn hippo.
Never
Yeah.
had water pig before.
No! Stop! No one's eating Gloria.
Well, it's not yours anymore, so.
So you better not eat it.
I swear to God, if she eats Gloria, Jordan's in trouble. That's
Oh,
it.
oh yeah, no. Nikita's gonna be in trouble.
But yeah, so she reaches her hands out for Gloria.
I'm just gonna lift
I
up
don't even
Gloria
get to
to
say
my
goodbye.
face so we can look each other in the eyes. Like, Gloria, you're going to a good home. I love you, and Harley loves you, and you are a baby for some time. And I'll give her a little kiss on the forehead.
I don't even get to say bye!
I'll hand Gloria over.
Okay, so she takes Gloria and just gestures for you to follow. You guys do head outside. Let me get the map.
On our way down, can I ask Nikita if she ever got that poison looked at?
Yeah. Pull that up.
Yeah, roll 20s.
Yeah, that took a little bit for it to to solidify. Let's it, y'all. I don't want roll 20 to be like.
Okay. Yep. So she does. She nods like yes, yes. I do have the poison.
What was it?
Uh, have you you ever heard of the Drow?
I think so, yeah.
Roll me a history check.
We got a +1, baby. Let's see. That's a 3.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember.
I know that word spells word backwards.
Like just like
God.
last session, not a lot of things bouncing up around there, but every once in a while, a big word will pop around.
But yeah, so she mentions Drow, and you don't really seem to know much about Drow. Like you feel like you might have heard the word, but it's just not really clicking for you. Um, but yeah, she just apparently this is something that they make specifically.
Okay.
I really can't tell you much about it. What I can tell you
Because you don't know a
is
lot about it, or just because you won't tell?
I don't really know much about it.
Okay.
What I can tell you is that using it in sunlight negates the effects.
Got it. You don't have it on you, do you?
No, I used it to test it.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna, as we, I guess, continue walking through the streets, I'm just gonna keep shouting for Braxis.
Yep, you're calling for Braxis, and you do see Braxis. They come running out of the woods over here. And so they're like rushing towards you.
Braxis. We found Buttercup.
And you see Braxis looking his left and right. Where's Buttercup?
This woman is gonna lead us to them.
Do you trust her?
Mostly.
Okay. And Braxis starts to follow you. Nikita does take you out of town.
Or
And
you about to die.
you see that there's a large stable. She gestures out there. Buttercup should be in there if you want.
Okay. Braxis, you ready?
And he, like, you see him, like, kind of like getting down. He's like, oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
So Jordan's gonna load their shotgun, pull out a sword, and me and Braxis are gonna walk into the stable.
You see Nikita, like, her eyes get kind of wide when you load this shotgun. She's like, what the fuck is he gonna do? And she's like
turn your
holding
fucking horse into
Gloria,
glue.
like, oh
I'm
my
gonna,
god.
I'm gonna turn your horse into glue. That's it.
Cover Gloria's eyes.
Yeah, literally, like one hand cover the eyes.
Get out of
Um,
here. Gloria doesn't need to see this.
Okay. And she kind of like just scurries off, like basically almost running away at this point. But yeah, you walk in and you see a bunch of horses.
Are any of them Buttercup?
They're all black Clydesdales. And they all get kind of skittish when they see, like, not really when they see you, but when they see Braxis. They're all getting skittish. And then
Of course they do.
you see one of them, like, just kind of put their head down. It looks like they're trying to hide behind the wall. They're just, like, trying to duck low.
I swear I had to speak with animals. Did I?
We get a sad soundtrack for Buttercup's death.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna just look to Bryce. Like, you could talk to him, right?
Yes. But why would I talk to him?
No, I'm saying, like, you can just understand them, right?
Yes, of course.
All right. I'm gonna point to the one that's trying to hide. He's like, is that one Buttercup?
And you see the other one. He kind of like picks his head up and it looks like he's looking down at you. He looks over at Braxis. Leans over and kind of looks into the other pen. The horse makes a sound and Braxis nods and he's like, yeah, that's Buttercup.
All right.
Buttercup is basically like, what did I do? What did I do?
You
Oh my god.
Up, horse. I tried to have a conversation. I don't know what you did to Braxis, but I tried to have a conversation with you, and you weren't having it. Now, were you?
And he's here, the horse just, it's the thing again. And you hear the other horse just,
I will.
maybe you
turn
shouldn't
you
have called
into
them a
glue."
thing. Yeah, the other horse is like, maybe you shouldn't have called them a thing. They did say
Thank
they have a
you.
name. And you see the horse, Buttercup, kind of laying down a little bit and puts his head down. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, you think it's gonna be that? No.
What is wrong with you, Cast? Just kill the fucking
This horse is on my damn list, and it is going to have a gruesome death.
It's on your list for nothing, but yes, it's on your list.
It insulted me.
I can't face
Spited
palm
me.
hard enough right now.
I'm gonna get my shotgun ready. I'm gonna open their pen, and as soon as it swings open wide enough, I'm gonna shoot it in one of its legs.
Yeah, you shoot it, and he kind of like, can't even get up. He just kind of falls on his side. The other horses obviously are neighing loudly and freaking out because of the loud bang.
Unless you want the same, I suggest you shut up.
They don't stop. They're all freaking out.
Oh, dear God. Braxis, how hungry are you?
Not really that hungry. I ate a lot.
Oh, you gonna piss
Okay.
Nikita the fuck off.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull the horse out. I assume, like, along with their pens, there's like a little, like, range area or like little gated area where they can run around and exercise a little bit without like. Yeah, I'm gonna drag him out there.
Roll me strength because he's not getting up.
Can Braxis help me?
Braxis will not be helping
Why?
because Braxis is just waiting for the chance to go in for the kill. So they don't really care about all this extra
We won't spend 30 minutes
stuff
just
that you
killing
want to
this
do.
fucking horse.
They just want to eat they just want to eat Buttercup. Yeah.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Like every
I'm just
time you
gonna-
try to pick up Buttercup, you see Buttercup trying to get up, and then its leg just gives out and he falls again.
Well, look, we didn't think about that, did we?
So, I'm gonna shoot it in all of its legs now.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, he's wasting bullets, and he's gonna take forever to kill this fucking
Is
horse.
that a problem? Is that a problem? I'm sorry, you're not here.
Yeah, you shoot, and all the horses are still freaking out. The one next to Buttercup is literally looking over, like he's not even freaking out. He's like, "You got what you deserve, child."
Thank you. Wait, are they translating through Braxis or are they just speaking?
They're speaking.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
How? What? You can just speak English?
Yes, we can.
Why?
We choose not to.
Why?
Why? What?
Why?
Again, why? What?
Why are you like this?
Why are we horses?
So you do know what you are.
I am aware. Buttercup is young.
You're killing a child.
We had a conversation, and both of you said we don't know what a horse is.
Oh, no, no, no. I did not. You mistake. You are mistaken.
I swear to God.
Buttercup was unaware of what a horse was. I am aware. I'm aware of my existence, as we all are. The young, they need teaching.
And I guess I'm gonna be the teacher today. So if you excuse me.
Imagine killing a child horse.
Imagine not being here for this and still speaking.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware I couldn't speak out of character. Go ahead. Be a child. Be a child killer. Go ahead.
It's a horse. Yeah, I'm just gonna start kicking a little bit, and then I think I'm just gonna do it for like maybe like 30 seconds, and it's like turn around, it's like, all right, I'm good.
Yep. So when you say that, Braxis, he's like licking his jowls. He's like, finally, my great foe. Your end.
Okay, before you do this, you might explain to me what this is. Like, I've been so confused.
What is there to be confused of?
Like, why are you after them, and why did they just call you great foe?
This is a battle between wolf and horse. It's been going on for millennia.
Also, just all wolves and all horses do battle?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know this. I'm just awesome. That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, I'm just ignorant.
Yes, we are
Yeah,
all
well,
born with an enemy, and mine was born as Buttercup.
Let's see.
Think about having Buttercup for an enemy.
Every 100 years,
yeah,
all the horses.
that's all my questions. You can have at him.
Yep, and he lunges. You hear Buttercup screaming. And it's one of those very dramatic screams. I mean, yes, it is painful. Yes, he is dying. But it's like one of those, I'm dying, I've been shot, and I'm going to die for like the next 20 minutes kind of crying.
Yeah, as Braxis is digging in, Jordan's gonna take out a little sheet out of the pack. and cross out the name Buttercup.
But yeah, so Braxis didn't even eat any part of Buttercup. They just tore Buttercup apart.
Dude, I so
Wasted it.
the horses really have the short end of the straw in this race war they've got going on.
Yeah, seriously.
But yeah,
These have a herd of
so
a dire war.
Braxis finishes, looks at you. My job has been completed. I will
Dope.
be going now.
Aw. You don't want to stay?
I am unable to. But
Why?
It's not permitted. My job has been completed.
Permitted by who?
Completed.
Yes, but you said it's not permitted for you to stay.
Yes, by the horse gods.
The horse
By
god.
the horse gods.
Oh my god. We need a clip
Well-
of her saying that. By the horse gods.
Yes.
Well, you see, I'm kind of fighting some gods, so that would be just screw 'em.
I wish I could. And as he's saying
Why?
this, you see him kind of like fading away.
I'm sorry. He's what?
He's fading away.
like what? I'm sorry,
Yes,
what?
he's fading away.
Killed a horse, gave away our hippo, and now the dog's gone.
All right, you know what?
Um,
Not having this.
as
Hold on. No.
he's
where's
already
it at?
gone. He's
Where's it
already
at?
gone.
No, he's not. He said
He's
fading
already gone. He's faded
No.
away.
away. No.
Just like that gif in
No.
chat right now, just boop.
Exactly. He just peaced out. He just
Absolutely.
faded. But no,
I hate this.
as
I
in
hate
his
this.
place, you do see a wolf's pelt.
Ooh. That's cool.
I'll cherish this forever.
Well,
It's the wolf
You were a
pelt
good
wet
dog,
dog.
Rexus. You were a good dog. Yeah, I'll pick up the pelts and I'll just walk out.
And you hear like stomping like from the horses, and it sounds like not like crazy erratic stomping. It's like a boom boom boom.
Like rhythmic,
Boom.
like ceremony. Oh my god. What is going on?
I think I understand.
I don't understand these weird horse laws.
Understand. The wolves are sent by the horse gods to see if the horses are worthy of becoming like battle steeds or some shit. If the horses
Failed.
they get to become battle steeds. If they lose, they die, and the wolf gets sent to the Shadow Realm until the next time. All
They come
makes
back
sense.
out, and when they pop back up, they go, "It's time to duel."
You're an idiot.
God.
Their only salvation is playing a children's card game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I swear to God, I hate y'all so bad. I hate all.
Okay,
The
so
amount of cringe brings her back.
I grab the pelt. I walk out to this weird stomping. While I'm on my way back to town, I'm gonna ritual cast Identify on this pelt.
All right. I will send you that information.
Awesome.
What was
God.
Nikita's reaction?
Nikita left.
Nikita left. Yeah, I told her to leave. So
Nikita
Gloria
was
wouldn't
like,
see.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Next thing you know, that pygmy hippo, next time it sees Jordan, just freaks the fuck out. Like, it's a murderer!
Never.
Daddy
Gloria
is a
loves me.
murderer!
I will always love Gloria.
Daddy murdered a horse!
Never.
never happened.
He was in self-defense.
Okay.
Self-defense.
Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, so everybody else, what are you doing?
I'm just discussing business and hoping that we can start a line of McDonald's like McDonald's like Empire or McDonald's like Empire based around cotton candy.
Oh my god.
We'll call it Fairy Queen.
This is like when Coca-Cola put cocaine in their drink.
Basically, is what I was thinking.
Funny enough,
Kellogg's
my
is-
dad works for Coca-Cola.
Like Cartag's pacing back and forth. He clearly has had enough of business talks and the like. He just wants to go.
Fine. I'm just gonna reach across, shake hands with Mr. E, and be like, "It's been a pleasure doing business with you."
By all means, if you want to stay longer.
Finally, Harlem gets up. Like, let's go.
Yep, Cartag sees the handshake.
Holy
Finally.
shit!
Finally leaving.
Why are you
Yes.
holy shitting?
We got a big storm coming in. There's a bunch
Oh.
of lightning coming through my window.
Ooh.
Oh, also at some point, can I get
Don't
the
stick your head
list
out.
for Leopold's things?
Can you what?
Can I get the list for Leopold's things?
Yeah, Josh, you can send whatever you still have to him.
Yes, I thought you already had a list, but I will send
I
you a
didn't.
list of his items.
Yeah, no, I have the numbers. Just send
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, just send him exactly
I'll
which one you
send
have.
you, I'll send you what's in his inventory, and then if there's anything that it does, which is special, I'll send you that too.
Awesome. Sounds good.
I might need, is Leopold's sheet still there, or did you delete it?
No, I still have it.
Cool, give me access real quick.
Sure thing.
There he is, my special boy.
Unconscious boy who's laying in a bed, or not even in a bed, in a closet.
When did we stuff him in a closet?
You guys put him in the room upstairs where Robert's body
Oh,
was.
so now we did.
No,
He's in the closet.
you guys put him in that room because you
Yeah,
guys took him off
that's
the
what
bed.
we were saying.
Yeah, we left him in the bed.
No, you guys
Um,
put him from there because you took him off the bed. Because remember, you guys flipped the bed over.
I
You guys
need
took him
permission.
off
Corinne
the
did
bed.
that.
I need permission to edit this.
I don't
right now
remember
can't
flipping
state
over
my
a
own
bed.
info.
I don't remember that either.
Yes, somebody flipped over the bed for whatever reason. I remember somebody was.
It's
looking
okay.
at
It's okay.
something.
It's not important right now. We're in a different town. We can go back and look at it later.
Anyways, I am the DM, so you guys flipped it, and you guys said that you were going to take his body into the other room and hide it until the situation with Kartog happened. And then
God,
you
I
said,
remember
"Oh,
how-
I
I'm
remember
going to take
flipping, like,
him out
end
of that
table.
room." I don't know.
I remember
But-
having a
I
19
don't know,
at
whatever.
good times.
You guys went to wanted to take him to the other room, but you guys never did. Because you guys pieced out after the fight. So he's just kind of chilling in the house, unconscious. Possibly dead.
Possibly.
Whatever. He's with Rakdos.
Yes, he is quite possibly with Rakdos. Where is this? Oh yeah, shit, I gotta finish this. But yeah, so all of you are leaving?
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Harlem's the first one. She's like fucking headlining out the door.
Do I get stopped trying to pocket the mask?
Oh my god.
Not trying to be
roll me-
stealthy.
Oh, you're not trying to be? Oh yeah. They'll stop you. if you're not trying to hide it.
Okay.
Why not just try?
Well, too late. But yeah, so you guys do eventually make your way out. Priya does lead you from downstairs back upstairs, closes the altar, leads you back outside.
Does she leave after that?
Yep.
Harlem's gonna look over at William and be like, I hardly see why I had to come on this little excavation.
Honestly,
Bit of a power play.
I guess so.
About to say, and just so you are aware, because you did say this last session, Mr. E did not say to bring the group. He said that you can if you choose.
Oh.
He said it would be nice, but it is not necessary. He wanted to talk to you.
Woke my ass up. Could have been sleeping. I'd still be a woman.
I thought you'd just like a chance to, see how your ex is doing.
I'd swing the fuck at you.
Which,
Maybe work on your relationship. Maybe you could move past wrongs and
Harlem's just deadpan staring at you like, man, I'm trying real hard not to swing at you right now.
you can see he has a shit-eating grin and he's just like, okay, no, for real. I just thought it would be best if I brought everyone along. He has his group. I seem to have mine. He's gonna kind of look around at all of y'all.
Well, we've wasted enough time. I'm going north. You're welcome to join me.
So what's
what
north?
is north? Yeah.
I'm gonna need more drinks before I leave anywhere looking like this.
On the way back to Jordan would like to go check on Lux.
Jordan can go check on Lux. I'm going north.
Yeah, you guys basically meet up in the center square, and
Do I
you
get to meet Harlem?
Yes, you guys
God
do
damn
see
it.
Harlem. And
How's it feel?
As soon as Jordan pops up, Harley's just gonna look away and just be like, I hate my life.
Jordan definitely doesn't know Harley for like a solid 5 minutes. Like, hey dude, what's up? Where's Harley?
I'm just gonna literally just point straight at Harlem.
Folds arms.
I'm just gonna be like, she might have drank something she shouldn't have.
Poison me!
I didn't
Oh,
poison
okay.
you.
As long as it wasn't what's his face.
Oh no, it wasn't. This was her own choice.
Wasn't a choice.
there you go, Cass. I sent it to you.
Yeah, new things.
I'm
Is
typing up.
Kartog's thing still active?
What do you mean active?
Are you still on the fucking pixie piss?
Considering I only had one sip of it, I don't know. You'd have to ask the DM.
You did drink it, and that lasts for. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. That only lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
How the fuck long do I have?
6 hours, so you have 4 more hours left.
God damn it.
Use it wisely.
What is that supposed to mean? What do you want me to do? Whip it out in town square and do a helicopter?
It's time to try butt stuff, but the other way.
I mean,
No, I'm okay. I
Those
am
aren't
A-okay.
International Women's Day.
I hate y'all.
I don't understand why. We're such great people.
Okay.
So
But
what?
yeah.
Going north?
Yeah,
What
apparently we
does
need to go north.
We just
what does
leaving your
Forrest
sister
there?
here?
Home. We're going home. Well, I'm going home. There's been a meeting called, and I kinda need to be there because it's about me. And, long story short, we might be declaring all-out war on humanity. But mostly just the church. You guys can come if you want, it could be great.
Wait. You're going to declare war on the church?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's something I definitely don't want to miss out on.
I'm in.
If the lads up top want me to tell Yorks to declare war on the church, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm pretty sure Innival's fucking raring for some good war. There's not been a proper one in years.
Well, I mean, you're heading north. I don't see why we can't, tag along. And he's gonna just be like, though, it might be best to gather some, or prepare a bit before we just head out.
There.
I could get the carriage once again. That might help us hurry on our travels.
Would be more comfortable.
Hey, William.
Especially once we get north. Yes.
You got it so nice here, right?
Yes, a sister branch. It's a
Do
small
they also
branch.
do magical doodads on clothing?
They do, but they don't specialize in it.
Fuck. So only like small stuff.
Yeah. What exactly did you have in mind?
Mm, nothing in particular. I guess it would be better to just do the one that specializes in it. Is that the one back in Ellenheim?
Yeah, the one back in Ellenheim. I mean, we could take a detour and go that way, but I'm pretty sure he wants to just head straight north.
Yeah, no. No point in
Well,
going all the way back again.
we're meeting people outside of town.
Okay.
Hopefully they're still there.
Let me swing by the Duke's Court, and I'll see about getting us a ride. How many people are you meeting outside of town?
2.
Oh, just 2? That'll be just fine. But yeah, with that, he's gonna be like, point in the general direction of the gates, and just make sure that the one that he's leaving by is this one. I'm pinging it, and he'll say that he'll meet him there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming as that is the northernmost gate, we'll probably be meeting the 2 orcs there, if they're even still waiting.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm actually gonna travel
make,
with Cartag.
I'm gonna make my way right there. We'll wait for you. Finish whatever you've got doing in this town. And then we go north. I'll treat you to some proper culture. None this fancy human shit.
Harlem's gonna go with Cartog.
Would be a good jaunt.
All right. Jorn, is your item being carried, worn, put away?
At the moment, it's being carried.
Okay.
I have my other cloak on right now, so that's. Yeah.
All right.
Unless I want to be super warm,
be.
I don't think I can wear 2 cloaks at the same time.
Attach the 2 cloaks together and make a poncho.
I could do that. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna Yeah. Carry it. How's Lux?
Lux is fine.
Awesome.
She's
Are they gonna
she's
be
jumping
coming with
around.
us?
She's jumping around and like grabbing onto Harlem. Look at this! Look! And she's like showing
Ah,
off her tattoos. She's like pulling up her shirt, and, like
See?
showing off her like her stomach and all the tattoos and like her forehead. I mean, basically her bald head now.
all right, all right, all right.
So,
Oh, look at that. Strange.
it's strange. It's almost they're doing exactly what they said they were doing.
Shut up!
It's almost like someone expected an apology once they were proven innocent.
Oh
Let me
look, someone's gonna be disappointed.
Let me tell you something as a married man. I'll tell you something right now.
JR.
Let me tell you something, brother.
You can keep fucking dreaming, because it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, you can wait.
I love
You'll
how
just
you
be waiting
say
a
that
very
and
long time.
like I never apologize. I'm the first one to apologize.
Don't let her lie to y'all. She's lying right now. Nah, she's not really that bad. She's worse. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I
damn.
I'm gonna go
keep
down
playing-
this weekend. JR's gonna be missing. We'll never know what happened to him again.
Okay, so did you get my message, JR?
Yes.
Okay. And you were going to the Duke's Court for?
I'm going to the Duke's Court so that I can get up with Safiel, make sure that she pays the tab for Mr. E, and I'm also going to set up. I'm going to ask her to send one of the girls that she trusts the most to the sultry stocking to basically not take over leadership, but I'm hoping she sends a vampire. So basically somebody whose loyalty literally can't be bought.
Oh, if you request it, she will. If you don't, she
And
will
the
send
oth-
who she wants.
Well, yes, I'm going to tell her that she needs to send a vampire for sure. And her most trusted. And I also need to set up I need to get a carriage ready for travel north.
And how far north are you going?
I'm gonna just sigh and be like, as far north as north goes.
Understood. That should be ready in a couple minutes.
Alright. Thank you. Also, I keep forgetting, where is our branch of So Nice in town? They just opened up.
So Nice would be in the market area, sir.
Ah, thank you. And by any chance, could you make sure that Nikita comes along?
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you, Safiel. And he's just gonna wander out.
And she nods her head as you are leaving. She turns and looks over at one of the kids that are there, and they run off. Basically, like, pushing past you, William, as you're, like, heading out. They, like, push past you and run out, and you know, obviously, that they're gonna go fetch your items. So all of you do see a child kind of like running out past you guys. Joran, you see them running in the direction of where the stables are.
Oh no.
And you hear him as he's running out. Oh, I can't wait to see Buttercup. And
Thank you.
Just gonna keep walking.
but yeah, so where you're meeting everybody else where, William?
I am going to basically meet them at the north gate.
Okay.
I'll let them make their own preparations.
Okay. Yep, so everybody, you all eventually do head up to the gate. Hello? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. But yeah, so you all eventually do make your way up to the northern gate. You are kind of just standing around waiting because William did tell you that he would meet you there. Again, the streets are pretty crowded. People walking around. The fuck? And you do see a carriage pulling up. This carriage does seem a lot bigger than the last one, even though the other one was big. Obviously, it housed all of you. This one does seem a little bit bigger, and it seems not as elegant. More rustic. It seems like it has been used constantly, built for rough terrain than just casual riding. You see Nikita in the front. She has Gloria sitting beside her.
Nice.
Oh, she gets to see Gloria again.
Like, all right, so we all ready to head up?
Kartag's gonna look for his 2 orc friends before we start to leave.
Roll perception.
Sorry, my sheet is being incredibly slow for some reason. You said perception, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep, you see whatever the fuck her name was.
I don't think you gave her name to us, but you might have one for her.
I did. Crap. I have it here. What is that? Google Docs. Yes. It's a lot of gambling.
Guys, I'm down bad.
Shad Elf Skinner. You do see Shad, standing by the front gate. She's just outside of town. When you guys kind of roll up in with the carriage, she looks at it. What is this for?
We have a few more people coming with us, so we need an expanded form of transport. You're
Well, I know
welcome to
you.
join us, or you're welcome to go your own way.
What was it that you asked, Jorn?
Don't I know you?
She looks at you. Never met you before.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Is this the one I talked to?
No.
No, that was her sister.
The other.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking sister.
Kartag does look around though. Where's the other one?
I don't know. she wanted to find something to eat, and she's probably lost. I was just gonna go without her. She'll find her way back
That's
eventually.
okay. Your sister's not good with directions, are they?
No.
That's how. Okay. Okay. I know your sister. You look a lot alike.
Are you just saying
On the
that
way
because
home.
we're orcs?
No, you just have like a family resemblance.
Wondering how deep of a hole you can dig yourself.
You know what? I'll dig straight to China. Try me. I'll do it.
Harlem will jump on top of the cart and sit up there.
Alright, so are
Alright,
you all going
well.
to get in and leave?
If you want a hand's looking for her, you've got about a minute before the angsty prick driving the car decides we're leaving, so.
DM, check your messages.
Checking.
Throwing a help load.
Okay. Is that a specific thing, JR?
No, it was just an idea that I came up with.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Wilhelm's actually gonna kind of come strolling up the street, and he's going to have a bag, like a really large bag, like you would see in the mall. And it says "so nice" on it. And he's gonna be like, "So, is this everybody?"
We're -1. She got lost.
Throwing offered to look.
Do we need
William,
to
you
go look
would
for
have
her?
William, you would have seen an orc in the market square fighting with somebody over like a leg of meat.
I am going to describe what this individual looks like and be like, "Is that who we're looking for?"
And Shad nods.
Yeah, she's currently fighting over a leg of meat.
Of course she is. You all just go ahead. I will meet you all. I'm gonna go find my sister.
That works fine. And he's gonna look around at all the rest of you guys and be like, "All right, all of you, gather around real quick." And he's gonna open up the bag.
Harley was
And-
laying on top of the cart, but they'll flip over and just look from up there.
And he is going to open up the bag, and in the bag, he's gonna be like, "All right, there's one for each of you in here, and there
What?
are a bunch of scarves in here."
Sorry?
And he's gonna be like, "These are called scarves of fair weather. No matter the temperature, as long as you're wearing it, it will feel like a comfortable spring day."
Thank God.
Yes, I was thinking that where we're going, that might be important.
Yeah, you can give mine to the driver. I'll be alright.
I'm pretty used to the cold. I don't think I'll need one, but I'll take it.
Harley will reach her hand or their hand down.
And you're
I
gonna
guess.
as I said, there's a multitude of colors, so you can pick yours.
Is that a
Pink.
pink one?
A pink one.
Pink.
I want
Alright.
pink.
Ooh. But there's only
Arthos, will
one
you
of
be
each. No,
taking
I'm just
one?
kidding. That'd be mean.
I'm just gonna shake my head. Like, I thank you, William, but I already have something. I'm good. I appreciate it.
That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I
No,
can
man.
sell these once I get north.
Or extras in case someone loses one.
If you're lucky, you might find some human traders up there who are a bit too chilly. Sure
No
they'd
man
pay a
will take
great
one.
penny for it.
Harley can have pink. I'll take yellow.
Oh, I was joking about the whole. You could choose your color. I was just being a butt when I said there's only one of each. Okay.
So much better when there was.
Yeah, I'd rather not get mine and Harley's mixed up, so I'll just take yellow anyway.
All right, so it takes a couple minutes. Obviously handing that out. You guys do hear, like, in the distance, some kind of screaming. You do
Found her.
hear.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
Like, you hear the screaming. You see people kind of like running around. There's a panic. From where you guys are, you can basically see straight down the path, like to the actual market, and you see like carts and stands being flipped over.
Oh my god.
You do see an orc like waving a great sword around, like basically like, kind of like windmilling it over their head. And
Well, it doesn't look like we'll be leaving soon.
the guards do show up. You see Shad like lifting her hands, like no, 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 no. And they grab both Shad and her sister and lead her outside.
Of the city?
Yes.
Okay. Thought it was gonna be like off to the side of the market, where they then arrest them, where they take them to jail. Okay.
I mean, there's good history with similar kind.
So are you all on your way?
Yes, we are on our way.
Yep.
By the way, before we left, I did
Yep.
stop by the bank.
Okay.
'Cause I had
We can pick those two up if you guys like. If not, we can just leave them to make their own way.
I mean, they're just gonna be like trailing behind us like 30 meters, so might as well just pick them up. It's gonna go a lot faster.
And they definitely know where we're going.
One of them does.
That doesn't bode well.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Alright, so you are all in West Lodge. We got the wrong person there, but okay. Yep, so you are all in West Lodge. You will be making your way north. You have already crossed the bridge. You guys are going to be traveling. I'm going to need everybody to roll me perception checks, please.
Oh, right.
Nope.
Hey.
Here we go.
Cogtag sees everything.
That's a nice wall there.
I feel like I've had that roll before.
3 of us got 8s.
So, Harley and Kartog, you guys are traveling. You do notice that there are wolves that are kind of like, they look like they're rushing towards the horses, and then they kind of stop at the tree line and then just kind of make their way back.
Do I see this?
You do not.
Yeah. Okay.
They must have thought it was Buttercup. But yeah,
No.
Kartak will eye the wolves. Just, keep an eye in their general direction. He's like standing at the back of the cart, hanging off the edge.
Jordan's just gonna be playing with Gloria.
Did it start raining?
How are you playing with Gloria? That's not yours anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken my position next to Nikita on the front of the cart.
Doesn't mean she has Gloria with her.
It
It
does.
said
She
that-
was
It
sitting
does.
in the front seat with her.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
what he said when
that's
they
what it
rolled
say.
up. Gloria's with them.
Is it actually raining?
Is it raining?
I don't know.
No, it is
Sounds
not
like
raining.
it in the thingy.
It is not raining.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Harlem's just gonna lay on top of the cart until the fucking thing wears off.
Yeah, eventually it does wear off.
As soon as it wears off and she turns back into regular Harley again, there's like a little movement from on top of the cart. She puts her hands on her chest. Yes, I have boobs again!
Oh, but you look so good as a boy.
Shut up!
How do you think I feel?
You look good as a man. Shut up.
Oh, so I look good, but you can't look. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Nope.
It's fine. This is why I'm Gloria's favorite.
I wouldn't
Wait
have
a-
traded.
Gnome's
He's
just
been
reading a book.
playing with them. Oh, yeah, that's also a good point.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to, while we're on our journey here, I would like to read, what was it called? Thieves' Tales.
I am
gonna
reading
read-
150 Miles to Safety.
Okay.
Excellent title.
Excellent title.
Aaron, I will send you some more possibly tomorrow.
Yes.
During the journey while you're reading this, you're basically finding out, about a thief, their exploits, their many, many, many failures. And you get to a point where you find out that the main person in the book died. And that somebody else has taken up the mantle. You find out that there's a specific item that this person had carried on them. The first thief.
Is it a mask?
Yes.
God damn it.
And this mask allows them to basically become non-existent, despite being directly in front of people.
Yeah, George's gonna note that down for something that may or may not be real. But it's fine. Just in case you run by it.
DM,
Yes.
could I pull an item from my bag of literal just random items that I don't know what I'm gonna pull from?
Yes, you can.
I want to try and get some nice new reading material.
So you reach your hand in and you pull out a small book bound in red leather. The title, Magic for Youngsters, is stamped in the front in gold.
Yeah, Kartak's gonna look at the book. He's gonna squint. Well, that's better than nothing. And he's gonna start reading.
Yeah, it's like, I'd say it's about 5 or 6 pages. It's very, very, very basic. Like, teaching magic to children. You gain the ability to cast 1 cantrip.
Harley is
Oh
gonna dig into
my
her
God.
bag and pull out her earrings of the bar and put them on.
1 cantrip from any spell, like
Yes.
any. Oh my god. Okay.
And
That's a list.
Mm-hmm.
lay back and say mollywop and listen to whatever's playing. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. You fucking.
Perfectly timed.
You are currently listening to Earth, Wind, and Shire.
That's good. I gotta note that one down. Hold on.
Yeah.
I wish I could fucking hear you, but there's bagpipes in my ears.
Earth, Wind, and Shire. That's beautiful.
Can you fucking repeat that, please?
Earth, Wind, and Shire.
Okay. Thank you. Taking that off the fucking. Y'all, I'm gonna put that on for like bits, and it's gonna be like $20. Fuck you.
How dare you?
Yeah, Noman would have put on these studs, and which is probably why his perception was terrible. And start reading what's it called? Glenn Cousseau and the Silver, I believe is the title.
1 second.
He's oblivious to anything anybody's doing right now.
Well. Jorn,
Yes, son.
can you roll me investigation?
Sure. Not bad, not bad. 18.
As you're going through the book, you notice that the back of the book, where like the decorative paper would be, it looks like there's something behind it. Like you can peel the paper off.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to peel it back to see what's back there.
Yeah, so you peel the paper off and you find a paper that says, "I think I found it." And you see it's written down, but it looks like it was also scratched off. There's something underneath it.
Is it like scratched out with ink?
Yes.
I don't think that would help. Even though never mind, I don't even have it. Is there any way to find out? Ooh, how deep are the grooves for the word?
They're pretty deep.
I'd like to take a piece of paper and Actually, don't have anything. Oh wait, I got something from Mr. Leopold. The set of charcoal sticks. I'll just like real quick slide the charcoal over the word with a piece of paper on top of it to see if it like comes out.
Okay. You see the word, and I will message it to you.
Okay.
JR, the answer is 7.
Okay, thank you.
7 is always the answer. Got it. I'll write that down.
I thought the answer was 42.
Always.
Let me get another round of perception checks, please.
Do I have to if I can't hear anything?
No.
It's
You
worth
don't
the
have
last
Okay.
time.
Wow.
What does 30 get me?
You see this carriage has like side windows, and the windows are up. You see a huge pack of wolves running past, like basically like keeping up with you guys. And you're kind of watching them, and they stop. And they just look at you as you're like riding past. And you see one of the wolves kind of like, it looks like they're nodding their head.
I don't like that.
Oh my god, it's Braxis. He's back with his boys. Joran has become the
I will-
manifestation of the spirit wolf.
Just in case, I will switch out my cloak for the time being to the Braxis cloak.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna be looking out one of the windows, and I see the wolves that they just continue to follow us, and I'm gonna be like, does anybody know what that's about? I mean, they usually don't follow for that long.
I know what's up. It's a long story. If it comes to it, I'll explain to you and maybe them. I don't know if they'll listen, but we'll see.
That's a bit cryptic coming from you.
It's
okay.
weird. It's hard for me to understand. It's stupid. It's weird.
And well, I was just gonna give you that like the side eye look, like, okay then. And he's just gonna turn back to what he's doing, which is I would like to go through my own book.
Which is?
The Treasure Hunter's Journal, which I have never opened in session before.
Awesome. Yeah, you open it, and I need you to roll me a d12, please.
Oh lord.
I was expecting the word saving throw.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That is a 1. It didn't pop up, did it?
It did not. It's fine. Da, da, da. We're gonna make sure. Yep. One stick falls out.
A random stick.
It is cylindrical, covered in red paper. The top and bottom is covered, and there looks to be something sticking out of the top.
It's a wand.
Okay. I'm gonna take the top off? The thing that's sticking up the... Wait a second, I think I know what this is. Can I make an investigation or something to figure out what it is?
A history.
A history.
Investigation means you are looking at it. That is a 1, my good sir.
That's 2 1s in a row. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I'm just looking at it. I'm gonna hold it up and ask if anyone else has any clue what it is.
All of you can roll me history if
Absolutely.
you want.
You know what?
Noman, you don't have to because you have the studs in.
Hey.
Right. Unless he's forcibly notifying me.
No, he's just kind of literally just holding it up, like.
Harley, you are on top of the cart.
Oh, right.
I would have absolutely no idea either way.
I have.
You never know.
2 checks. Nobody else is going to check?
Nope.
Okay.
I have no idea, so I'm not checking.
That's fine. Jorn, you know that this is a stick of dynamite.
I knew it.
Oh. I think I probably remember this seeing like in Body Shop probably. Let's put that down.
I'm gonna lay it next to the candle. No, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just messing around.
Where did you get that?
I'm just gonna say, oh, this is a weird book I've had for quite a while. I just came across it. Every now and again, when I open it up, a random item will drop out. It's the first
Isn't it
time I've ever
funny?
seen this, though.
Isn't it funny how
That-
problems solve themselves?
Okay, look, don't put that anywhere near a flame.
Why?
It's an explosive.
You say that, and he goes, "Okay, bag of holding it goes." Throws it in the bag of holding. He's like,
God.
I don't want this out in the open.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Let's just keep that just in case of emergencies though.
I'm gonna put that down as a stick of dynamite.
Also, Swanee, am I stupid or is that not on the map?
Is what not on the map?
The word you gave me.
It is not on the map.
Okay, good. I'm gonna ask William because he's been around the longest. Hey William, you know what this word is?
What word?
It's Barovia.
Okay, Swanee. Okay.
No, please.
Do I have to roll a history?
Yes.
You get advantage because
Nope.
you are a vampire.
No particular reason why you would be asked.
Or do I have to roll again?
You have heard of it. You are not familiar, but you have heard of this word, this place before.
Yeah. I've heard of that. I can't remember where exactly.
Okay. Cool. Dope. As long as it's a place, we can probably go there. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I need to go to Penance.
Why do you need to go to Penance?
It's for a thing with Nikita.
Oh, Nikita wants something? That's rare.
Yeah. Hey.
Normally she just asks me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
And he's just gonna be sitting there and be like, well, I guess it makes sense though, because she knows how much I hate the church, so she probably wouldn't want to ask me about going to Penance.
Yeah. It's something to do with like a scarf or something. I don't know.
Do I know anything about a scarf that she might want?
No, you know nothing about this car.
Oh.
I
What
I
the-
have a minor question.
Yes.
In this time, would Cartag know that William is a vampire? Like in the short time.
You would
like,
know
the-
that you met him. You were young, and he was about 18 when you met him. You were, what, I think about 40? But he is an elf, so long live races.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Maybe
be
I should
that
have made
odd.
maybe I should have made a perception check when he wasn't breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I did pick up a spell from the book, which I will be using as often as I can.
Oh boy.
It's thaumaturgy.
It's fucking thaumaturgy. What do you take me for?
He has access to all these fucking spells, and you're gonna pick fucking thaumaturgy?
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Damn.
Listen, Swanee, if you saw what I actually took, you'd be so disappointed. After saying that, if you saw what I actually took, oh my god.
Now I'm gonna go check. Because I want to see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, seriously?
The suspense is going to kill us.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that to drop now.
Caltech's a survivalist. Why wouldn't he learn that spell?
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
It's not Druidcraft, is it?
So, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna cast Druidcraft. What's the, weather gonna be like for the next 24 hours?
Oh my god.
Of all spells.
Harley, your music has changed to Iron Wench.
Oh my god.
Just to prove that I'm not bullshitting.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
You see a little cloud.
Cool. He's gonna look at the cloud and then look at the sky. It's gonna be a cold night. I think. Not really sure what this means, but I think it's a cloud, so I'm guessing it's either gonna rain, be cloudy, or cold.
I'm just imagining the rock dangling on the thing.
This is bloody weird.
Actually, I got a question. What
If
does
it's wet, it's raining.
the cloud look like?
Looks like a little cloud.
Like a white puffy cloud, or like a dark angry cloud?
Like a grayish cloud.
Are we talking like?
It's it's cloudy. It's a kind of cloudy cloud.
Are we talking about cumulostrat? Like when it's there, like I'll fucking kill you. If you make me look up clouds, I'll kill you.
Yeah, no, I was looking at spells and I was thinking, what would be the best for, like, a survivalist orc who travels alone most of the time, and I thought, fuck it, Druidcraft. He'd want to know if it's gonna rain or if it's gonna be sunny.
What is that? Nimbostratus, JR.
Oh, you actually looked it up. Thank you. Would Oh my god, now I have to roll for it. I'm guessing I need to roll a nature.
Yes.
Fuck, I shouldn't have asked a question like that.
20.
You're
Damn, of
fucking
all
kidding.
time.
Yep, you know what that means.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, seeing as we're headed north, I mean, and he's gonna like stick his hand out the window to feel the weather. What's it feel like? Is it cool?
It feels like it's, I wouldn't say sunny outside. It's a little overcast. But as you're holding your hand out, it's like you can feel that the temperature is beginning to drop.
I'm gonna say, I'd say it's gonna either rain or snow. 50-50.
Yeah. That's crazy what you can learn from books.
Yeah, it really is. And actually, he's gonna look at the book that you were reading and be like, what were you reading? And he's gonna pull out his own book, and it's called one second, I have another book. Feast and the Beast by Fusili Rice.
Well, I have 3 books on my person. This is just one of them. It's Magic for Beginners. I'm pretty sure this book is meant for children, but I don't care, I just wanted something to read.
Oh.
My other 2 books are for adults. I have Poison, Silver, and Other Methods of Deterring Evil by Pontiff Victor. I think he's from the church, and I think I killed him once. And I have Ghost and Codes by
God.
Gabriella Rayfield. I don't know who that is.
Okay, I need you to repeat that one, but that dude, that got me. The fucking, I think
I'm
I
so
killed
sad
that
that
guy.
I-
once.
I'm so sad my guy Noman missed that line.
What was that last one?
Ghost and Coast by Gabriella Rayfield. I don't know who that is, but she sounds lovely.
Hey,
Um,
Cartide, do you mind if I read that first one?
Oh, yes, you seem to have a lot of problems with demons and the like, so maybe you should.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Here, I'll
hand
trade you, and I'll grab your book and I'll trade you for Thieves' Tales. It's a pretty good read. It's about a thief.
doing thievy things. Thieving.
Doing thievy things, yeah.
No,
Dope.
you can have this book, but I want it back when you're done. Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Book.
Harley.
Hmm?
As you're kind of just laying on the roof, you feel like a drop of water hit you in the forehead. you're-
Rain.
You're looking up and you see the clouds like starting to like build. And you notice that rain is falling. But it was just the one drop that hit you. But the rain is all around you.
I'm gonna lay there and look around and stick a hand out towards the rain. Does
Yep.
it hit my hand?
Yes.
She's gonna sit up and then slowly tilt to the left and see if she can stick her head into the rain.
Yes.
Okay. So is the not raining part, is it just is following the cart?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
I have a bit. of a
Harley's
problem
gonna
with
look
being
around and
bougie.
be like, and then knock on the top of the cart and be like, guys, something
Yeah.
weird's happening.
What?
It's raining, but not on us.
I thought she was about to
Okay.
Wouldn't
say,
that be a good
"It's
thing?
raining men."
That I didn't say it was a bad thing. I said it was a weird thing.
Good point. Just gonna look over to William, like, explanation.
Did
That's
you do this?
That's just an enchantment on my card, isn't it? Or
Yes. You know that this
Yeah.
is a basically like a almost like the scarf that you have,
no? But way more powerful.
but way more powerful.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'll point that out to them. I'm like, it's just like the scarves y'all are wearing, except it kind of keeps out all weather.
Cool.
That is pretty neat. Anyway, here you go, John.
Thank you.
Cartag's gonna give John poison, silver, and other methods for deterring evil by Pontiff Victor.
And I'm gonna give you Thieves' Tales by I don't know who, but I found it on Soren.
He's not gonna read it.
Oh my god. Harley's gonna lean down the side of the cart and peek into the cart and be like, I'm bored. Has anybody got a book or something?
I just got this one. You want to read it together?
Sure. And she'll slide off of the top of the cart and into Jordan's lap.
I need help with the big words.
Sorry, 8.
Oh crap! Hold on. What? I need to see something real quick. Oh, yeah. So I need Noman, Kartog, Joran, and Wilhelm to roll me perception, please.
Oh
Actually,
my.
no. Sorry, no. Don't roll. What is your passive? What is your passive?
15.
16.
Under normal circumstances, a 14.
Okay.
20.
All right. All of you see Arthos turning away from you and trying to do
Arthos?
something.
Arthos, what are you doing?
I take off the studs.
What?
What are you doing, Arthos?
Oh, just messing with some items.
What items?
I don't remember. Have any of you guys seen the skull that he was like fucking around with?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think so.
I would say
What
I don't
was
think
the
anybody
skull?
else has.
I was the closest, I think,
I
but
think
I
Norman-
didn't get to.
No.
But if
Yeah.
Arthos
He
presents
messed
skull,
with the skull in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But he was in his room, so nobody saw it.
Yep.
yeah, if
Yeah.
Arthos presents the skull, Cartag's gonna present his own skull. Just so you know.
We're skull buddies now.
Uh,
God.
actually, Jordan also has a skull.
Oh my god.
Skull buddies for
where is
life.
it? Where is it?
DM, do I know if the skull whispers like out loud or if it's just to me?
As far as you are aware, it's just you.
Oh, okay.
I have
Yeah.
a plaster skull. George is gonna go ahead and pull out. I got one too.
I'm just gonna show my skull, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna kind of present it like skull.
Cartag's gonna pull Soren's skull from his shoulder. He's like completely skinned it, carved the Church of Iron logo into its forehead, and placed in a like a glass eye with an amethyst gem inside into one of the eye holes. I've got a skull too. You know where I got this one though.
Yeah,
I'm-
I got one too. I don't think it's real though.
I'm gonna lean closer to Kartag, like looking at his skull, like, interesting choice, but I like it. I approve of the, and I'm gonna gesture to the symbol on the forehead.
I'm prettying it up so I can bring it to the tribe and show them what we did.
If you need any help with that,
I mean,
If
I
you-
can't really make it look like Soren anymore because all the skin's gone and everything. But you know,
yeah. Huh? But
I reckon they'll like her. Might need you to vouch and tell them that it was actually the guy who I say it was, but you know. That's just the way it goes when you take everyone's skin off and then change their, just you can't really tell who a skull is. You usually
Yeah.
look at the face, but if they don't have one, it's a bit ambiguous.
Yeah, skulls mostly look the same, unless there's, a hole in it or missing teeth.
Yeah,
But
that's why I carved the logo in the head so everyone knows it's a Church of Iron guy.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know if there's any significant marking on Soren's face that I could add to that skull to enhance its look?
There was no significant markings on his face.
Okay.
And look, I even saved the lower jaw, which came off after I got rid of all the muscle. And he pulls out Soren's lower jaw and holds it up to Arthur's proudly. You've got to keep a full set.
You should get some wire and try to seal it together. You don't know where
Where
you lose it,
am I going to find wire? Do any of you have wire?
I'm just gonna gesture Wilhelm like if anybody has anything, it's probably him.
What about?
What do you need?
Metal wire.
Sticky
Yeah.
paste.
You say metal wire, and he's just gonna look at you like, no,
Leather.
no.
Never works. We can turn it into. What about sinew? Do you have any sinew? Have we killed anything recently?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna open my box of useful items.
All right, one moment. Arthos,
Yes.
as you kind of show the skull, you can hear whispering.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "I offer this as tribute."
What? I'm gonna spin the skull around and I'm gonna look through its eye holes to the inside.
You just see the back of the skull.
I'm just gonna whisper, Harley, is he making out with that thing?
I'm reading the book.
What word is that?
What is that word? T-H-E. The.
Oh my god.
C-A-T. Cat.
What's this? It's just the letter I.
T-H-E. It's the polypropylene.
Swanee, I shot you a question.
No.
P-A-R-R-O-T.
Penguin.
Penguin.
Oh my god, that's one of her,
I love that
that's one
one.
of her favorite
I love
memes.
that one.
Sorry, that one gets me. I love that one.
Did anyone else hear it?
No.
Okay.
Can I try to figure out what the hell it was gonna offer up as tribute? Because that was concerning.
She just had to. Small break.
Mm.
Baby,
Oh, that's fine.
Angry baby break.
I figured. Most of the time when Swanee goes quiet, I'm like, angry baby.
Yeah.
The Dinksters.
I don't know how she can. It's because I'm half deaf.
Yeah.
What in the world? I'm trying to find. Oh. But yeah, if you ask her again, she probably can hear you now.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait on her to say something, and that way I know, because she might still be doing something, have her hands full, or just be preoccupied. I know how baby is.
Need to hear angry baby.
As if on cue.
She's probably sitting there right now screaming, "Snake! Snake!"
God.
I rolled a 69.
Womp.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, everybody's just hitting it up.
Hmm.
I feel really bad for Kaida though. That's so bad that Marie lost everything.
She knows
Everything
how it
got
feels.
taken.
It was taken from me.
Womp womp.
Que será, será.
Oh. This thing is rigged.
Everything is rigged.
I'm curious if my book is of any interest whatsoever.
So
Probably
Joran,
far less fascinating.
All
So
right, sorry about
Joran,
that.
tell
I'm
me
back.
about your skull. Oh, never mind. I guess I was
It's
actually
made
waiting for you
of-
to come back, but
It's made of plaster.
is it at least realistic looking?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is realistic. You asked the question.
Yep. Can I try to figure out what exactly it was, I guess, offering as tribute?
What do you mean? Try to figure out.
So you said the skull basically whispered to me like, "I offer this as tribute."
Oh, I know, but I'm saying, what are you trying to figure out? How are
What
you
exactly
going
was
to
it
try?
offering as a tribute?
It wasn't offering. It didn't.
Or I mean, taking as a tribute. I mean,
It didn't show anything.
so it just said, "I offer this as tribute," and just kind of that was it.
This is just tribute. Gotta believe.
This is not the greatest skull in the world. No.
That's
Yeah.
not ominous.
Do you see Arthos trying to like hear it?
Yeah, he's sticking his ear kind of closer to it and then looking at it and kind of turning it side to side like. What do you mean?
Harley's gonna look up for the book for a second, look at Arthos, and then be like, he really has lost it.
A little bit. I want to try something. Jordan's gonna pull up their non-magical conch show,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just gonna put their ear to it.
You said you're putting it to your ear.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
I'm worried.
Oh, you just hear the ocean.
I don't like it.
You just hear the ocean. That's it.
How dare you? How dare you scare me like that? I'm just gonna hold
Wait.
up to her like, you wanna hear the ocean?
Sure.
DM, was that the skull that said that, or was it Owen?
The skull.
Oh, it was the skull. Okay.
So difficult. Keep
How is
track of
Owen,
all
by
these
the way?
voices.
What was that, Jordan?
How is Owen, by the way?
You said, how is Noman?
Noman seems fine.
How is Owen?
No, I was asking out of character. How is Owen?
Out of character? Oh, it's great. He's kind of happy, you know. Just
I almost
existing.
forgot about
Yeah,
him.
he's got that sunset stone or whatever.
Yep.
We know nothing.
Yeah, you guys know nothing. I'm actually going to. Cause did I actually get Owen inside the skull, or no?
No, you did not.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hi.
I'll try later. I don't want everybody to know I have things that talk to me, because they already look at me like I'm crazy.
Noman knows.
Huh?
Huh?
Noman didn't hear, but Noman saw you staring very, very intently, because you guys were at the tavern when Noman started, when Owen started talking to you.
Oh,
That is right,
yeah,
yes.
that's right.
I've
I
seen
don't think
it.
I said anything,
No,
but he sees me staring
you-
intently at a rock.
Yes, you did not. You did not, but you were staring very, very intently at this rock.
Noman did not judge.
I appreciate that.
That sounded questionable.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep Owen hidden for now, and just after we show off our skulls, and I'm not gonna let anybody hold mine, but I am gonna return it to the bag, and I'm gonna keep reading my book for now, just knowing that Owen is okay.
Because I question whether Jordan can read this or not, I will read the book aloud to Jordan.
Thank you, sweetie.
But yeah, so you guys are nearing, I would say, nighttime now at this point. And Nikita kind of like bangs her elbow on the cart, and she's not looking back, but she is talking to you through the little door. I'm going to be looking for some place to stop for the evening, unless
Okay.
you wish for me to carry on for a little bit longer.
That's up to everybody else. Jordan's fine with stopping.
That's fine, Nikita.
I think it's up to Nikita, because she's the one who's driving the cart.
Harley's gonna wiggle around and then try to stick her upper half into the window. So to go inside, like half inside the cart. And then she's gonna point at William and gesture for him to come closer.
Yeah, William will slide over.
And she's gonna she's gonna whisper something to him, which I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry, where's Harley sticking out of? What?
Yeah, right.
I'll be right
Sticking
here.
her
Top.
head and her upper half into the little window that
that leads
leads to the
outside?
front. Yeah, to the front. The one that Nikita was talking through.
So I'm gonna smack Harley's ass.
I swear to fucking God.
Smack that all on the floor.
Man, it would be a real shame if the window closed while Harley was hanging out and she got stuck and Joran had to help him.
What are you
Oh
doing,
no,
step bro?
Jordan. What are you doing, Step Jordan?
I prefer step rogue.
Oh my
What are
God.
you doing, Step Bro?
I hate all of you.
I had no participation in this.
I was participating in spirit.
So was the skull, oddly? I don't get it.
Alright, so we're going to take a small break. And then we will continue on.
Why did that?
Okay, so we are back. So all of you have been traveling for a while, and Nikita suggests resting for the night. All of you pretty much leave it up to her, and so she decides that she's going to pull the cart over, and she finds an area off in the woods, not too far from the road. Just slightly big enough for the cart to be placed, and then like basically the cart would be on the path, and there's like a little clearing for you guys to make camp for the night if you wish.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Is there any water source or whatever nearby?
Roll me survival, please.
Fuck.
You cannot find one
Is it
aside from
still
the rain.
Okay, I was about to... once they pull the cart over, Harley's gonna pull herself back out of the little window thingy, and she's gonna flip around. And once the cart stops, she's gonna call back. Hey, has anyone got like a little bowl or something?
For what?
I wanted to make a little thing for Gloria to swim around in.
I don't know if a bowl would be big enough.
Look, I could try.
We can figure something out.
No, I mean,
Hey,
I need
DM.
it right now.
DM, would there be a wash basin that we might carry with us in the cart?
Let me get to Jordan first. What was that you had asked?
How's Gloria looking without a friend here?
How's Gloria looking without her friend?
Or does she look a little bit lonely?
She looks like a hippo.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a friend for her.
Okay.
No boy.
Oh
Boy.
god.
Oh boy, here it goes.
A horse named Buttercup.
What do I need to roll this time?
Alright, I need you to roll me a d12. Reroll if it is a 6 or a 1.
Reroll.
Reroll.
3.
Yep, you reach your hand in, and you hear this snorting sound.
Oh god, it's a pig.
Is it a pig?
And as you go to grab it, the bag basically like the flaps, it almost looks like the flaps kind of like spread open, and you see a boar hop out.
Oh!
Yo!
And
Sup,
it's
buddy?
just snorting
Sup,
and
buddy?
sniffing at the ground.
I'm just gonna pet it.
Dinner.
No,
Dinner.
not, maybe. No, not yet.
Yep, you go to pet it, and it kind of like squeals and runs off.
I don't get like an animal handling check.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh. That's it. If it just runs off, that's okay.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing?
I think JR asked about a wash basin?
A wash basin. There is not a wash basin in here.
Okay, I was just wondering.
It's this isn't like the one that you had that had accommodations for resting. This is just a very big travel. Like it just has seats.
Joan's sadly just gonna go walk out the cart and start digging a hole.
Harley's gonna look into the she's gonna like look into the cart and look at William, be like, like nod her head like a little bit.
Has everybody left the cart?
Yeah, I guess I'll leave the cart.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
it
just.
was a
Yeah.
question, like, have you or not?
Aren't we setting up camp for the night?
If you are, then you may leave. You do not have to ask questions. Just leave the cart or do not leave the cart. Free will.
What is that?
Deuces.
Free will. I'm pulling something else out the bag.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I think Noman would be staying in the cart, but he's just been minding his own business.
Yep, re-roll a d12, please. Re-roll 1, 3, and 6.
Nice. Let's
Nice.
go.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Hopefully this one doesn't run away.
you reach in and something wraps around your hand.
Oh no!
Is it a snake?
It's an
You
octopus.
Pull out, you grab it and start to pull, and it is gray.
Sorry.
And you keep pulling. You realize this is a nose.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
I have an elephant.
I'm
You
glad
pull
he's
it
outside.
further, and you see an elephant's head pop out.
How big is the elephant?
Its head is huge.
Oh
Like the-
no!
like the size of a full-grown
Harley grabs Gloria and starts running away from the cart. Like no, too big, too
And the elephant
Contact
eventually
calls
makes its
dibs.
way out. And it's now standing
Jeez.
beside you.
Cartag calls dibs.
big. Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
PM you something real quick.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
He's gonna.
You call
build-
dibs on the board. Go get the board.
No, I want the elephant. He's gonna make
Too
like
bad.
a tower
Too
on top
bad.
and put spikes on his horns and ride it like a Mumakil.
Elephants are actually pretty bad for their back.
That would be epic.
I'm gonna try and be nice to this one so it doesn't run off on me.
The elephant isn't really paying much attention to you. It's just kind of slowly moving around. It's looking at the trees and taking the leaves off and eating.
Can I try and feed it?
Yeah, what are you going to try and feed it?
I assume it's eating some leaves off a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of snap off one of the low-hanging branches and it's like, hey, you want some?
And it kind of turns and looks at you, and you just see its trunk reaching out and grabbing it and shoving it in its mouth.
Harley, bring Gloria over here. We have a new friend.
The rest of you, the side of the cart is open, the window flap. You do see an elephant in the clearing.
Guys, we got an elephant.
I PM'd you.
How did you
I
get
have-
an elephant? I have questions.
I have questions.
It came out of my bag.
You try that, and Nikita stops you.
What? Wow, what a fucking party pooper.
It's like, where are you going with my hippo?
I'm gonna go play.
But did you ask for permission?
Can I play with the with? Can I play with the hippo that was previously my child that won me a present? For like 5 minutes?
Yes.
Woohoo! Goes running off.
Yeah, so Nikita's just kind of setting up camp. the weather has started to clear a little bit. It's still obviously dark. It's cloudy. Really no moon out. But the rain has slowed down. She has set up a couple tents.
Is the elephant a boy or a girl?
There's a girl.
Her name is Maria.
Outside probably would have been helping Nikita set up the camp since he's done that thousands of times for himself.
Awesome. And what are the rest of you doing?
I am still in the cart, and I am going to, because I think the only one that's in there with me right now is Noman.
Yep.
Just start quoting Shakespeare.
To be or not to be. I'm actually gonna pull out Owen and just kind of think to Owen and ask him if he knows anything about the skull, because it whispers information. Or just random things.
And he smiles. Like, well, you feel it in the back of your head. It's like a smile. How about you just put me in the skull and find out?
I don't know about that one.
Well,
Do it, no balls.
so far, Owen's been a friend, and he hasn't done anything wrong to me, so I'm like, okay, hey, as long as you'll be alright.
As long
Here
as
we
you'll be
go.
alright.
As long as the little rock buddy's gonna be alright, and I'm gonna put Owen in the skull.
Okay, so you put your pet rock into the skull. You see like one of his little googly eyes looking through the eye hole.
Forgot
And
about the
then-
googly eyes.
The skull, you could see it looks like skin is starting to form over it.
Oh, what have
If
you
I
done?
could have a talking head,
Oh, what have you done? Oh, what have you done?
And then
great
you see
things.
hair,
I'm glad I'm next to you.
and one of the eyes stays open, empty. You still see the googly inside. The other one is an actual eye. And then the head kind of like you could feel it like trying to pull out of your hand. Like not forceful, just like it's trying to like move out of your hand.
Like just force of magic trying to move out of my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let it go, and just kind of like, or I'm just gonna set it on the ground or whatever, or
Okay.
floor of the cart. You know what I mean?
Yep, you set it down, and Noman, you would see this as well. The head kind of like starts like shaking a little bit, like rattling. You hear the rock kind of like jostling inside. And then you see it
Arthas?
looks
Arthas?
like shoulders are coming out from the floor.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Arthas, what is going on?
And then you see a torso
Oh,
and hips, legs, feet.
is it naked?
Very naked, yes.
Ah,
Oh my
okay.
And you see a man standing in front of you.
I look just as surprised as probably as Snowman does. Like, I don't know. I didn't know what would happen.
First, an elephant appears out of fucking nowhere. No.
Hey,
I just don't know.
JR, how big were those scarves that you had?
I mean, they're like regular just scarves that you would put around your
Yeah,
neck.
like a wintertime
It-
scarf.
If you need
Oh.
clothes, Jordan's got some extras.
At least
for
it's not
reuphold.
sheer.
Yeah, I don't have any clothes, and I'm just gonna cock an eyebrow. Owen? At least I hope that's you.
And you see him, he's kind of like stretching, cracking his neck. Damn, it has been so long since I've had a body. Yes. Hi. I'm Owen.
Hey, so I told you I would make good on my promise. So here's your body. Hopefully, you're mostly released.
We'll see.
Sorry, what?
And he
Oh, right.
Who?
Noman, this is
What? Who?
I'm going to assume this is Owen. Owen, this is a good friend of mine, Noman.
and the man turns and looks at you and it's like, "Nice to meet you. Excuse me." And he like waves his hand over his body, and you see clothes beginning to form.
That's
Do I
deeper.
recognize the? Was it a spell?
Yes.
Do I recognize it?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
And yeah, he just sits down and he's like, "Wow, thank you for that. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is," let me get his actual name.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know I released a BBEG into the world.
My fucking god!
While all this is happening, can I just cast Speak with Animals so I can talk to Maria here?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, he tells you that his name is Owen Barney Warden. It's like, my name is Owen Barney Warden. I'm, as odd as it is to say, I'm not from this world. I don't even know where I am, but it has magic.
Yes, that it does. This
Does.
is. What were you going to say, Noman? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just I was agreeing.
Okay. Yeah, this place does have magic. So I guess what now? I mean, obviously I'm not holding you here. Yeah, you're pretty much free to go wherever.
I greatly appreciate that. Um, let me give you a gift for helping me. And you see he waves his hand again, and you see a uh, big bag basically appear next to him,
Hey.
and he opens it, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute. I should probably do this outside. Um, please, if you will, follow me."
Sure.
And he heads outside. You all see a man walk out of the cart that you were not riding with earlier.
Followed
Just
by
scarfed up. I'm following as well. Noman is following.
He heads out.
Guys, we got an elephant.
We also have my friend Owen.
And
Okay,
Hi,
I'm
Owen.
not gonna lie.
This
I
is
am
Maria.
super
Maria,
confused.
say hi.
I'm not gonna lie, if you guys pull any of this up north, we are probably all going to die, so it's probably best you get I mean, you'll all die, I'll be fine. So,
But dude, wacky, crazy animals that just appear out of nowhere? That's awesome.
but yeah, so you see Owen kind of looking around, and he's like, and he like moves just a little bit further off, and you see him like taking a couple steps. Like he sets the bag down, and then he goes up to like the tree line, takes a couple steps forward, and then he turns right, takes a couple steps, turns left, or turns left. And he keeps taking. It looks like he's just doing like a really big rectangle, and then he stops back at his cart. He's like, "Yes, I think this is good enough. Okay. Please, come forward. As I said, I would love to give you a gift." And he goes to the bag, opens it, and reaches in, and you see him pulling out what looks like what do you call that? The things that hold that the horses pull the cart with, the sides.
Oh yeah.
He's
I don't know the name, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah. He grabs both of that and he starts pulling it out of his bag.
My man just pulled a whole cart out of a bag.
You see the cart is decked out with like colorful cloth and lights that are flashing,
Just
No.
an rims.
and it says Barney, on
No,
the
it
top?
doesn't.
No, it does not.
and he's like opening up the sides, and you just see this like the flaps opening, and they keep opening, and you just see all these magical items and drawers and everything just start popping up.
Oh my god, I've missed Barney.
What the hell is
so
happening?
much.
Uh, this is Barney's magic. This is Barney's magic cart, man.
Yep.
Yep.
You just have to accept
I-
it.
Okay. I mean,
Cool.
I am talking to an elephant right now, so yeah.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say you pulled an elephant out of a bag. Cart's not much
True, true.
Seeing, not quite believing.
How's my conversation with Maria going?
She's just like, I like leaves. These
Yeah,
are
leaves
nice.
are cool. Yeah.
I like leaves.
So I had a question.
Mhm.
Do you know how you got into my bag?
And she like turns her head, looks at you, looks at this very shiny cart, and then at the man, and her trunk kind of gestures to him.
Sorry, what?
He put me in there.
Hey, Owen.
Yes.
You ever seen this bag before? And I just lift up my bag.
And he looks at it and he's like, "Oh, you have one of my inventions! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so
What?
excited!
Yes.
I thought this was
Oh,
just a
no.
bag of holding. What is this?
Oh, this is more than just a bag of holding, my dear friend." Oh, and he runs over and he starts looking at the bag and he's like, "Oh, this is the animal bag. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. So I just pulled out Maria here. Over there, that little pygmy hippo, that's Gloria, and I gestured to the cloak I'm wearing. This was Braxis. I'll explain that later. But yeah. Oh, also, I got a Bora and it kind of ran into the woods, so I don't know where that went.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
And he's like, "Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about that." Yes, no. I was trying to experiment to see if I could make a bag of holding that can hold living things.
It works pretty well.
That's fantastic. I wasn't sure because as soon as I made it, they cut my head off. So there's that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Noman, you can't survive in the bag.
Yeah, Kotak's gonna look
That-
at Owen,
That is good to know.
and he's gonna look at his own bag of just random miscellaneous items, and he's gonna walk up to Owen. You there, strange man. What do you know about this? And he's gonna show Owen the bag of whatever the fuck is inside.
Yeah, he's going to take the bag and kind of look it over. It's like, this is not one of my creations. At least not me.
It's just got random shit inside, but if I try and take more than one thing out a day, there's nothing in there. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is... And he kind of stops. Well, maybe another one. Would you like another bag? We could trade.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I like this bag, but it depends on what's in your bag.
Well,
I like...
You may have more animals.
I don't want fucking animals. I like...
Well, what if it's an endless supply of boars?
I like the mystery of that bag.
You never know what animal you're gonna pull out.
So, DM,
yes.
that thing that I was trying to do, did
Yes.
it work?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh dear.
What are
So
you
tell
doing?
me what, Owen.
Harley comes back with a pink Gloria.
God
You're
damn.
gonna... He's gonna take the bag back from
fucking
Owen.
hippo.
If you show me what's so good about your bag, I might think about trading. You've seen we've got quite a lot of stuff there, and I don't know much about magic. I can do one magic thing, and it's not great.
Oh, hey Owen, is this your wine?
Mine?
I want to start perusing the cart.
It's like, no, not my wine. No. Definitely
Okay,
not
so
mine.
awesome, cool. Just want to make sure.
Like, I got that from a very mystical land, far away.
Over the hill, far away.
Kartog, he pulls out. Well, you see him kind of like reaching into the cart. Everything looks like it's kind of just there, like in front of you. It doesn't really look like there's much else, but behind the main section, there's like a curtain, and he reaches into it, and you see that he kind of like almost falls into the cart. And you hear this like really, really loud crashing sound, but it sounds like it's really far away. And then you hear like crashing metal sound. You hear like him kind of yelping a little bit. He comes back out. He holds out the bag first, and then he climbs out afterward. Yes. This is another bag. Very nice bag. This is the bite back bag.
The what?
A bite.
The bite back?
Yes, a bite back.
But what does it do? Because I'm partial to my bag of gubbins, but if that's a interesting bag, you know, it does sound pretty good. I like things that bite because they're usually good for killing.
Yes, this bag bites. A dog was dying, and so I took his soul and I put it into a bag.
Oh,
as-
so if
as you
somebody
do.
else, if somebody else reaches in, it's not you. They bite.
Yes.
That's so cool. I got something like that, but it doesn't actually bite. It just makes the noise. I'll pull out my nom nom coin purse.
Nom nom coin purse.
Oh my god.
And
So,
he
yeah,
smiles and he's like, "Oh yes, I made that.
Dude, I got so much of your shit.
Oh my god.
We're learning so much about their
This man has invented so
companions.
much stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he's been around for a very long time.
Harley's gonna like coddle the now pink Gloria and be like, "We're staying away from the very odd man."
What else is in What else is in my bag? Do you know?
I do.
What's in it?
Hold on, let me get it. There's
Buster.
a giant rat,
Ooh.
a cow,
There's a cow.
Moo.
an ape,
Whoa.
a black bear,
Oh.
a swarm
You
of
don't pull that one
wasps,
out.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
a crocodile,
Nice.
and my absolute favorite,
No. Harley flashback. No.
What was that last one?
my absolute favorite one. It's this creature I've never seen in any of the lands that I've ever been in.
Oh no.
What is
Then
it?
how'd you?
Owlbear.
Oh my god.
We have owlbears here.
I've never run across them. I
We
didn't
have
have
so
much time.
many
We
outfits here.
yeah we fought some. We fought a two-headed one, didn't we?
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, we killed them and then we sold their ribs. They're pretty good.
That's so
They
interesting. What
They
the
were
fuck?
kind of tasty.
Do all your bags work like bags of holding?
No, not all of them.
Do you have one that you might want to trade for this one that's like a bag of holding? So I got a lot of shit and I need to carry it around.
Well, what are you looking for exactly?
Something to hold my stuff that's also interesting.
Interesting. Well, and he kind of like looks around, reaches in, grabs a couple things. Oh, wow.
Hear Dickie in the background.
Ew. It's like, well, I have this one. And you see that it's not a bag. It's a piece of paper.
Huh?
And the paper's folded up, like into quarters. And he unfolds it, and when he does, it turns into a box. And he opens the box, and puts his hand into the box, and you just see his arm just goes in.
That's so cool.
Like
How much stuff can it hold?
Well, probably as much as a bag of holding.
It's a lot less cumbersome. Just a piece of paper.
It is, and nobody would think to steal it from you.
Good point. Sure, why not? As long as I keep as long as we get to keep Gloria and Maria.
Of course.
So, just let me take out all my shit. George just turns over the whole bag of holding and starts shaking.
Oh no.
I want to like start, I guess, going through some of the flats and just kind of looking and see what all Owen has on his cart.
All right. Let me go back to cart talk for a second.
So Kartag's gonna look at his bag of mysteries and he's gonna shake his head. I've had this bag for a very long time. I've barely scratched the surface. I don't know if I want to be trading it for a bag that bites, but I've got another bag that you might like and I've got absolutely no use for whatsoever.
And what kind of bag is that?
It's a bag that whispers honestly quite terrifying things to you when you open it. I've put things in there and I've never been able to get them back.
Oh, really?
I lost my second favorite axe to this bag. It's a
Have
bad
you tried
omen,
asking nicely?
but you can take a look at it if you want. And he's gonna pull out the bag of whispers and hand it to Owen.
Ooh. And he takes it, and you see him kind of like turning it over. He looks like genuinely excited to see this. Yes, I very, very much like this. Well, you trade me this bag. I can't just... I don't know. I don't think my bag is good enough in comparison to your bag.
Have you got anything that's right good for killing?
And he gestures, and you just see there's like a bunch of weapons hanging up on the wall. Like
Jordan would also
literally
like to go look at that.
every kind of weapon that you can think of. And then there's like little drawers that have like jewelry in them. And it's just random jewelry. They're not organized in any way. It's just like he grabbed them and just threw them in there. In one of my former lives, I used to go spelunking. And yeah, I mean, I just found a bunch of stuff and I just put them in here. That's how I started my endeavors.
Alright. So, here's the thing, Owen. I've got two things that are real good for killing. And I don't know if I need a third. But if you can make one of my things even better at killing, we're done for a deal there. And he's gonna pull out his favorite axe, Malvaras. The great axe that can't be moved if he makes the command word. Now this is proper orky craftsmanship. You can see we used wood from the north, we used proper orky metal. If I say the word, it can't move. He says the word, takes his hand off the axe, and it just remains in midair.
It's very interesting.
Oh, it's real good when you stick someone with it and then you say it and then they just can't move. It's a right proper laugh. Scrambling around trying to get off. Well, they just can't. But if you can make it even more killy, you can have that bag.
Well, how killy do you want it? Do you want it they're dead? Do you want magic?
I want something that Grumsh will look down at whenever I swing at someone and go, oh, that's a good axe.
I don't know who Grumsh is, but let's see. Roll me a D100, please.
That is a 70.
Awesome. It's like, well, I can either give you poison or lightning. Take your pick.
Oh. Old White Hand would love poison. I'm pretty sure if I got poison, he'd be real happy with me. I don't really do much for Old White Hand. I really should. But, you know, with a bit of poison, anything's possible. I'll take that.
Great, great. And you see he grabs another weapon. This one looks like it's just a lance. But the end of it kind of looks like spider legs. And he goes in, you see him kind of break the whole lance. And then he sits it next to each other. He starts waving his hand. And he's just going like, abracadabra.
Glorious.
And then he just hands you back your axe. Like, all right, it's done. Now you see that it has, looks like almost green veins kind of coming out of it. And the very end of it looks like it's dripping
That's fucking cool.
poison.
Yep, he'll look at the axe, nod his head. I reckon we'll be right happy with this. You're a good one, you know that? I've only just met you and I think I like you.
You know, it's funny, a lot of people tell me that.
Just to assume, all of the items here are magical in some way, aren't they?
Of course. I'm not going to waste my time with stuff that's not magical.
Okay. Jordan's gonna go look over at the weapons and jewelry.
What's Nikita doing?
Nikita's
Nikita
just setting up the... Well, not even setting up, she's just kind of sitting by the camp.
Harley's gonna go over and hand Pink Gloria to Nikita.
She's going to stare at this. What did you do to it?
Forgot about that.
She's even more cute.
Is she cute?
She's pink.
Yeah. It's a big hippo.
She's pink. Why is she? Why is the rum gone?
But why is the rum gone?
Like, well, okay. Is she going to be pink forever?
Do I gotta roll or you gotta roll?
You roll.
It's a D6, isn't it?
Yes.
Please be a 6.
No!
Aw.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days. It only lasts 2 days.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can deal with that.
If you want, I'll wash her again. And then Harley's gonna turn, soap in hand, and start running towards Maria.
Oh,
my
no.
Maria.
All the
Pink
animals are
elephants! Gonna be like Dumbo.
See, kids, this is why you don't do drugs.
Seeing
kids,
as
this is
Pink
why you
Elephant
do
is
drugs.
about doing drugs, yeah.
What kind of weapons and jewelry does this guy have?
Basically everything you can think of.
Okay. Jordan's really been looking for a replacement for their short swords because they're just at the moment. Any sort of short swords?
Yep, there are plenty of short swords. There's a whole wall dedicated to them. You know how in the
baby.
stores they have like the 2 hooks and everything's
Yeah.
kind of stacked up but like in a row. This basically he just has them like all lined up like that.
I have a question real quick. Is Maria a fully grown elephant?
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck with that one.
A lot of soap.
No, it's okay. I got it.
It's a lot of soap and a lot of time.
No, it's okay. I got it. Don't worry.
So, Owen, I've probably been with you for at least a day or 2. What would you? I don't really even know what you have. What would you suggest? What would you give to me from the cart?
Well,
I am taking Owen's suggestion.
you don't really seem the type to use weapons. Something about me, or something about you, I just get a feeling that you don't really care for them. Armor doesn't really seem to fit you either.
Too cumbersome.
Perhaps jewelry?
If that's what you see fit, yeah. I do have a little bit, and I'm gonna like reach into my shirt and pull out the amulet that I have.
Oh, that's a very good one. Let's see. And he kind of like circles around you. Would you like to do harm?
Yes. Or at least better than I can now.
Well. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That was a random ass item. Like they just saw it was something about bug blasting and it kills bugs in the general area.
Never have to deal with mosquitoes again.
Wouldn't have been bad in at least a couple previous iterations of characters, eh?
He pulls out a ring that looks like a snake. He brings out a ring that looks like fangs. He brings out a ring that looks like a little dragon.
These, to be honest, they all look fairly interesting. What do they do?
Well, the one that looks like a snake. He looks at your head. Your hair will turn into snakes.
That's interesting. The Ring of Medusa.
Ring of Medusa.
Yes, that is what it is.
Oh, I was just cracking a joke, but all right.
The next one that has the teeth.
Yep.
Your bite becomes poisonous. And
Okay.
the last one that looks like a dragon.
Yeah.
You get fire breath.
I don't know which one I want more.
Decisions.
All right. Well, I have 10 fingers, and there's 2 rings here. So, ooh, that's a hard one. If it's not asking too much, could I possibly take the fangs and the dragon?
Please, by all means, you brought me back.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I lost my human skull, and I lost my googly-eyed rock.
DM, peep your DM
Yes.
real fast. Cool. Fantastic.
Hold on. Probably, blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Kartag's gonna approach Owen once again. I'll tell you what, you said you haven't been here very long, right?
No.
I've got something that you might like. I've got absolutely no use for it. I took it from a guy I killed. He was a paladin. Apparently it protects him against zombies or something, but I've not seen a zombie for a long time. Or any sort of undead, really. So, yeah, would you have interest in this? And he's gonna pull out the, whatever it was called. Hold on, let me remind myself. The Shield of the Undead.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Wilhelm, you're gonna have to make a wisdom save. I don't know what I don't know what the DC is, but
It is based off of your spellcasting modifier. You don't have one.
Well, he does now, because he can cast a cantrip.
He
I mean,
should.
technically, yeah.
He chose Druidcraft, so is it Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
yeah, it'll be a spell save DC 13. Wisdom throw.
And I have to make a Wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh god.
Hey.
Damn!
There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see that thing come out, and I'm just looking at it like it's vile. Ugh.
Harley's gonna come running over.
Jorn would like to take some expertise from this man because they can't figure out what they want or need.
That's why I left it up to Barney himself.
Yeah. Barney's the
Harley's
expert
gonna
here.
come running over and see what everybody's doing, but in the meantime, if anybody looks over at Maria,
Oh boy.
She pink now?
not completely.
Not completely.
If you look at
Oh
NPCs,
my god.
she looks like that for 5 days.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, part of me is thinking I should keep this with the meta knowledge that we're going to Barovia, but I'm not going to. Because that'll make things more fun.
Hey, Owen,
Yes.
I don't know what to get. I need a replacement for these. Jordan's gonna hold up their 2 short swords. They haven't been really getting the job done, so I kind of need something better.
Also, DM, what does Owen look like?
I will post.
He looks
a
like Owen.
picture.
Like literally Owen.
I don't know who Owen is, so I'm just thinking.
I actually have never posted a picture of Owen.
Which is why I
No.
was like, does it look like Owen, or is it just?
He looks like an Owen. Like you just see that guy and be like, that guy looks like he'd be named Owen.
Yeah, that's Owen. That's just Owen.
Yeah, I need a few things from Owen here.
I have a question. Does he look like his
Ooh.
last name would be Wilson?
Hello.
Does his nose look a little bit broken?
No.
He looks like his first name would be Daddy Holy Fuck.
Has he
Oh
has he ever said the words?
Okay, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need Owen's expertise on a few things because Jordan needs a few things.
Kartog, you are handing over the shield, and as you are handing over the shield, he's handing you a pair of gauntlets. I will send you what the gauntlet is.
Thank you very much.
You can choose to keep it or trade, but this is what he thinks would probably fit you best.
Harley's gonna look at Jordan, and then everybody else will be like, "Are we shopping? What's going on?"
A little bit, yeah. Arthos put a rock in the skull and he just appeared.
I was say you wouldn't know that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
this
saw
dude
Owen
just
walk
yeah,
out.
this
like,
dude just came out of the cart, kind of naked, and he pulled this whole cart out of a bag. And yeah, he's thanking us for freeing him, I think, or I don't know, whatever. He's giving us free shit.
Oh.
That's correct. I helped free him. So
Yeah,
Oh.
so we're getting free
Good
stuff.
job, Arthos. I'm proud of
Pretty
you.
cool stuff. He's the one who made the bag with the animals.
Oh god, that needs to be taken away from you.
I traded him for this piece of paper, and it turns into a chest, and I put stuff in it, and then I fold it back up into a paper, and so nobody steals my stuff.
Okay, well, as long as you don't pull out any more animals.
No. Well,
That being said, we're
So is that a
restricted
yes?
for 5 days.
That's absolutely a yes.
Okay.
oh dear.
Harley's
if
gonna
you
go
can
run over
send
and look
me-
and be like, I want a new hammer!
If you can send me what the poison attribute for the axe does as well, that'd be great.
yeah, well, you got everything pulled up. The same for the 2 rings: the ring of the dragon and ring of fangs.
Yeah, okay. He'll nod his head and take the gauntlets, and he immediately puts them on.
Yep, as soon as you put them on, you
See
hear
how I
in
feel.
your head the information.
Mm.
Basically, he's talking to you and telling you that.
Ooh. Okay.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Ew.
Yes.
Alright, so Joran,
Mm-hmm.
you are requesting assistance.
I'm requesting Owen's help, yeah, because I don't know what I need.
You see him reaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a
in-
few things from you, Owen. I need replacements for these. I really don't like getting hit because it gets scary sometimes. So I probably need some maybe better armor. I also need something for this one. And I point to Harley.
Oh, right, yeah, stuff!
It's like, well,
Stuff.
how
Hello.
prone are you to being hit? Do you get hit a lot?
Pretty prone.
Okay. Okay. Well,
He's also
I
pretty
have
weak.
something that could help.
Shut up.
Possibly.
Love you.
And he draws out a blade. The hilt of the blade, the actual handle, looks like a very intricate bottle. I will post the picture. Actually, I'm just going to send you the picture so you know what the handle looks like.
Okay.
Where are you?
I am definitely somewhere.
Items. I know I put you in there. Where'd you go? There we go. That is what the hilt looks like.
Okay.
The blade will obviously come out from the bottom part, not the top part.
Okay.
It does have a pommel on it as well.
Cool.
He tells you that every time you hit somebody, a little bit of their blood will go into that vial. And when it's full, or should you need it, it will heal you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Awesome.
And he also holds up another sword.
Oh.
You see this sword. It is silver. You notice there's no moon out, but it seems to be glowing as if it was shining from the moonlight.
Ooh. Just go with my shield.
He's like, this is the blade of the sun and stars.
That sounds intriguing and nice.
By day, it will absorb the light from the sun, and it will deal radiant damage. And by night, it will absorb the light of the moon, and it will deal necrotic damage.
That's awesome.
Broke AF?
No, it's not broke.
That's a lot better. Yeah, yeah.
So which would you prefer?
Oh, damn. What does the second one look like? Is it like a short sword, or is it like a long sword?
They're both
scimitar?
short swords.
Okay.
He's like, can I have both?
Kinda, yeah. If I were to trade you something else, could I get both?
Mm-hmm. And what do you have to trade?
I have this staff. Jordan's gonna pull out this staff of Sorcery Stealer. If you whack someone and they're a spellcaster, there's a 10% chance that you steal one of their spells.
I like it. It's interesting. And he's going to trade it.
Dope. Goodbye, staff of Sorcery Stealer. I never thought to use you because you were kind of weird.
I'm glad you never used that on me.
I don't think I would because my luck is absolutely terrible.
That 10% was more like 1%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know if I'll need that armor if I have these. More importantly, I need something for her. Do you have anything that wards against powerful infernal and demons?
Harley just looks around like, what?
What you got against demons?
I don't know. One of them kidnapped me, some kids, killed one of them, roasted him alive. You know, I was tortured by a succubus.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Kidnapped again. You know,
That sounds like good times. What are you so upset about?
a lot of things. Honestly, a lot of things.
Well, I have something. It might not help her all the time, but it could help some of the time. And he reaches and finds, kind of like shoves his hand into one of the little drawers. And the same thing, he shoves his hand and you just see his hand kind of going in. Pulls it out, and you see that he's holding an amulet. It's like, this one, it's not the best, I will admit. I wish that I had the ability to make it better, but I don't have the skills, if you will. This is an amulet of protection. Should you need it, you can call upon its power once per day. And it will protect you from anything. Even the wrath of a god.
Even
Yeah,
the
that's
wrath
what we're.
of a god.
That's what we're looking for. We'll give it a shot.
And he turns to you, Noman. Do you have
I've
anything
just
you would like
been
to trade?
staring at. Noman's just been kind of staring at the cart, pondering, wondering. I'll turn over to him and. I have this one dagger. It's not much, but if it is of interest, and I'll pull out the poison blade.
Mm-hmm.
And hand that over to him and say, I'm of the arcane means. I don't mind daggers, but if there's something less physical and more arcane, then that would do nicely.
Harley's just gonna run back to the other cart real quick, grab her bag, and then plop down next to Jordan and start digging through her bag for stuff to trade.
Well, you see him going to reach around for some things, and then he pulls out a crystal ball.
My heart skips for a moment. I instinctively check. Is the object still with me?
Yes.
Okay. What is that?
It's nothing. I took this from a woman somewhere. She tricked a couple friends of mine into pulling some cards out of a deck. It was pretty bad.
We had something very similar recently.
Really? I hope it wasn't
Yeah.
the same.
Wait a
woman.
minute.
In character or out of character?
Oh no, that was out of character. I just realized what Swanee has,
Uh-huh.
or at least where she got it, or where Barney got it from. Is that Serena's that we got? That
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought. You're like tricked him into pulling cards from a deck. I was like, oh, I know what that is.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
uh, I mean, I wouldn't mind a simple wand or staff kind of thing. And that's something that can be a little inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous, you say? Would jewelry be fine?
That would be fine. Gotta keep up appearances.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, shit.
Well,
He does hand you a pocket watch.
Hmm.
He's like, well, this is, this once belonged to a very, very wise man, if you can call him a man, but it belonged to a very, very wise man who was, he knew how to alter time. And you look at the front of it and you see what looks embossed on it, a turtle.
Oh my god!
Time?
Yes,
That's
time.
possible?
Oh, yes, it is. It is very possible.
Okay. Wow. That's and uh what how does it work? I don't.
Well, you can click the button there to open it. Do you?
Sure.
Yep.
That
You
sounded
open it.
so unsure.
As you open it, you hear this like this voice. That's gnarly, dude.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh man!
Yeah, and you see on the inside of the cover, it looks like his name was kind of like scratched in there. But obviously this is a very small pocket watch, so like you have to like really be looking at it. But you can see that there are actually spells written inside.
Okay. This is fascinating. Thank you. Is where was this? He said it was a friend of his.
Yes.
What was your friend? Your friend wasn't from here?
Oh No. Definitely wasn't from here. I'm not even sure where here is. I kind of just end up in people's pockets and taken around the world. I was with Gnarly for a while.
What did he say?
He said he was with Gnarly.
Ah. He would.
Eccentric personality comes from all the mushrooms he ate.
More drugs.
He knew which ones to grab.
Nobody else did.
God.
Well,
Yes.
Mr.
I miss
Mr.
Gnarly so
Owen,
much.
I've got a gift for you. You see, I've noticed you're standing, and I think it would be really nice if you had a seat. So, here, take this. And he's gonna reach into his bag and pull out a small cube and hand it to Owen.
Yeah, Owen's going to take the cube and just kind of look it over. And what do I do with this?
Yeah, there is a command word. I believe it is... As I try and think of a really good command word.
Chair.
It is more of a phrase. I did not set it. I believe it is my legs are tired. If you say that and then cast it onto the ground, well, just try it.
And he holds it up. My legs are tired, and tosses it. As he tosses it, the box unfurls into a very comfy armchair.
Oh, this is beautiful.
He's, oh, this is fascinating. I love this. And he sits down, and it's just like, you just see he kind of like sinks into the armchair itself. It's very, very plush.
I thought, well, if you have the cards like this, you're probably sitting around it quite often. But you are not sitting, you are standing. And I thought this would help.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yes, a gift to you for your... I forget the human word.
Buttocks.
Harley is gonna pull out a chest piece of hard leather. Be like, aha! I found it! And then she's gonna come over to Owen and be like, trade?
Harley, BTW, you never turned off your earrings at the bar, so Me Throwback is playing.
What is playing?
Me Throwback.
Oh my God!
These band names are beautiful.
Ollywop!
Yes.
Yep, and it cuts off.
This is... That's the kind of music that would get you kicked out of, heated discussion.
I'm about to say, yeah, heated discussion. You get kicked out of there.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, you like Mithril-back? Get the fuck out, dude.
Ew, you like Mithrowback? God.
No, dude, we don't sell that here. That's poser shit. You need to go somewhere else.
Anyway.
Try Chicago.
Next, you're gonna tell me.
Yeah, she's gonna hold it out to him.
And what are you holding out?
The unmoving... I don't know how to pronounce that.
Curious.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Yeah, he takes that. So, what were you looking for in trade?
I like doing
Drugs.
bonk damage. Yes, that too. But give people concussions.
As you should. Well, do you want something funny?
Well, that's always worth a look. Yeah.
And he holds up a club. And he looks at all of you. No. And waves his hand. And you see a little goblin pop up. This goblin has like little candy cane horns and candy cane socks.
Excuse me?
One
I
second.
forgot about that.
Real quick, can I throw a dagger at that goblin?
What?
Yeah, you can throw a dagger if you want.
Sure, I'm just gonna attack that real quick. 10.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Luck point.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Think I won't. Think I won't. Think I won't. There it is.
Roll.
No. Come on. Shut up.
Oh wow.
19.
Yep, that hits.
Dope. 16.
Just a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep. You do that, and it hits, and you see the goblin like kind of like put his hand on its knee, like, oh, that hurt. Oh, sugar honey iced tea, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's kind of like doing that walk, like he's squatting and just slowly walking around.
Harley is gonna look back at Jordan and be like,
Jordan is loading their shotgun.
no, stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm gonna move between Jordan and the goblin because you said Owen is the one who summoned the goblin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in between Jordan and the
Harley's
goblin.
gonna look back at Owen and be like, I'm sorry, he has a thing with goblins and just, yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's like, Laffy Taffy, go away. And they disappear in like a little puff of smoke.
Do I get my dagger back, or does he take my? Does Laffy Taffy take my?
Laffy Taffy took the dagger.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
It's fine. I got one more.
But yeah, so he ends up summoning like a little halfling at this point. He's just watching you, like, we good? We cool?
I think we're okay. I know, as far as I know, Jordan's fine with halflings. She's gonna look back at Jordan, like, pointedly, and then turn her attention back.
Okay.
Until
well,
Laffy Taffy, I want my goddamn dagger back.
Shut up, I have a dagger for you, just chill out.
and she's like, alright, well, since you're okay with halflings, and then he hits the halfling on the head with a club. And you see not Laffy Taffy, you see the halfling, like, look a little dazed. And look up and like, what the hell was that for? And he's like, oh,
Bonk.
shit. And you see him shaking.
To activate it.
And he
Mm-hmm.
shakes it again, and then bah! He hits it again. And this time when he hits it, like, you hear a little crack, and you see kind of blood dripping down. But now he starts dancing.
Oh.
So
you know,
it
this-
gives him massive brain damage instantly.
This is fucking great. I love this. Harley, get that.
I mean, yeah. And she's like, yeah, I'll do, yes, yes, I will take that. And, hold on. And then she runs back to her bag. Oh god.
Hey, Owen.
Yes.
Perchance, would you have any half plate?
Yes. And you see, again, he's kind of gesturing to the cart, and there's literally everything. He has full plate, half plate, breastplate. He has studded armor.
Specifically, I'm just looking for like +2 half plate.
Second. Here we go. That's not what I want. There we go.
Is it +2 or is it +3? I forget. Where are the very rare half platers? +2, yeah.
You specifically asked for that, and he kind of laughs a little bit. I don't mess with cheap stuff like that.
I'm looking for some half plate.
All right. Well, this one, and he kind of knocks one with his knuckle. Any healing spells cast while wearing this increases.
Dope.
And he gestures to another one. And as he does, like, you see his ring get stuck to it. And he's like trying to pull his hand off. And so he just decides to just take the ring off of his finger. And the ring is stuck onto the armor.
I don't know about that one. I do like to be away from people. Or I do like to be in the mix, but I don't like their stuff getting caught to me. Plus, I might get stuck on like a door or something, and just like won't be able to move. So that might be a problem.
That's
Doors,
true.
the real BBEGs.
Yeah, I'm not very strong. That's why Harley asked for something to make me stronger.
He then gestures to inside the cart, and he jumps in, and he pushes out a body
Oh.
that's wearing armor.
Uh-huh.
And he looks at you, he's like, draw your weapons. Do it.
Oh, okay. George's gonna pull out the glowing one that they just got.
As soon as you draw the weapon, you see the person is still unconscious, but the armor stands up the body and
What?
starts to walk away.
Sorry, what?
It's like, yes. If you become unconscious while wearing this, it just walks you away.
Love
Oh, no, I do like the first one a lot more.
Jordan, roll me perception. Ah.
Angie Dinky.
Angie.
Not even angry, just
Awesome. Oh my god, thank you.
Wow.
Nice.
You see armor that has a particular symbol on it
Oh.
that seems to catch your eye.
Symbol.
You kind of feel drawn to it.
Okay. I guess I'll point over to that one. It's like, what's that?
That one, he looks and you might not have any interest in that. That one is actually to help you fight demons, but you don't seem the type to be fighting demons, so.
Actually. That would actually be pretty useful. We're kind of in a situation with, I don't know if you know them, if you don't know Grumsh. Rakdos?
Rakdos. Huh. I remember playing a game that he was in. was a card game. You ever heard of Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, I think so.
I would,
Honestly.
I would like to make a history check
Go
At
ahead.
advantage.
with advantage. Yes.
No, no advantage.
Yeah, I run a blue-black deck, and then I think I'm making a red and white, but I can't find a good commander.
Aw.
Yeah, you've never heard of Magic the Gathering before.
Can I make one?
Go ahead.
I'm just
Can I make one just out of curiosity?
Please. 14!
Nope, you don't know anything about it. Go ahead, Harley, if you want.
Fuck!
Whatever.
God
Nope.
damn it!
Damn it. We don't have anything for magic. Whatever.
I need to make an in-new game reference about adventures in the Forgotten Realms.
It's fine.
I need to tell him my favorite card is Drizzt Do'Urden.
Anyway, Harley's gonna be like,
Anyway.
sure. I mean,
that.
Harley's just gonna assume that like, this game was made just because he's, the big guy.
Yeah, I'll
She's
take.
gonna be like, yeah, he's in a couple of games.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. All right.
What's that symbol of?
This is a symbol of a holy warrior. They're
Which
able.
one?
I'm not sure. I just
Okay.
found it on a body.
Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Fucking love this guy.
Harley is gonna pull out the an unfinished wand.
Mm-hmm.
You can make something with this, right? I mean, I don't have any use for it, so I gotta trade it for something.
Yeah. What would you like to trade it for? And as he's like reaching for it, you hear this sound. It's like dee 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 dee.
Fuck. Harley looks up and looks around like, what was that?
I'm sorry, what?
And you
I'm
guys
looking
hear it
around
again.
for a dinosaur.
I'm sorry. Was that a ring? That was a.
That was a
What?
ringtone.
Oh my god.
And he's like, "Oh, excuse me." And he starts reaching in his pocket, and you see him pull out a device you've never seen before. And he
What the
presses
Finally
the
has
button,
reception.
puts it to his ear. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Yes? Yes, this is... Yep, uh-huh. Okay. 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 Oh, okay,
Harley's gonna look
okay.
over at Jordan like he's talking to himself.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know,
can you just
I
tell me,
faintly hear something coming out of it.
when did he lose his arm? Like, is it still
Seems
bleeding?
like somebody lost an arm.
Well, have you tried covering up the wound? Well, maybe he should do that.
Did he lose the whole arm, or is it only part? Because if he lost the whole arm, the best way is to like maybe cauterize it so it doesn't bleed out as much. Though
Okay.
it does cause complications if you do want to retouch the arm. I'm sorry, I'm giving advice.
It's like, okay,
Unwarranted.
All right, okay. Look, just make sure that you keep both of the body parts together, and I'll be able to stick it back together when I get there. Just, I know, I'm sorry. It took me like 2,000 years to get a body back. I'm sorry. It's not like they have bodies just lying around.
True.
I was like, all right, okay, bye. Yes, mom, I love you too. Bye. Hangs up.
Oh my god.
Owen, before you go, do you have any of these magical gathering cards for sale?
You're not gonna let me finish trading, are you? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I do actually.
You do?
Yeah.
How much is like a deck of them?
A gold.
For real?
Yeah.
1 gold for a deck.
Yes.
Dude, I got 92. Shit.
I'd like 2. in case I find a friend who wants to play with me.
I'll take two. I'll play with you, Kartek. That's fun.
All right. What colors do you want?
What colours are there?
There's red, blue, green, black, white.
Rakdos, Simic, Boros, Selesnya.
I'm not a big
Imagine
nerd.
interrupting my trading for Magic the fucking Gathering.
Bulgari.
Sorry. I'll take a black and a blue.
All right,
Can I have a like
he
a
does.
green-
He does pull out. He pulls them out. And hold on, let me show you these. Shit.
Strixhaven? Oh no,
No.
we don't want that.
Wow, that's all he has.
Thanks
for leaving.
What are these cards that you're talking about?
It's like a game.
Like, yeah,
yeah,
this
it
is a game that we played back in my homeland.
Seems cool.
Perhaps I will join in as well.
I would like the one with I'd like the one with the fire and the water. No, I want the one with the elephant on it.
Dog, if you don't pick, I'm gonna hit you with my new fucking club and make you dance all night.
I want the elephant one.
All right, and he hands it over to you.
I'll hand him a gold.
I guess Jordan will take the black one.
Okay, and he hands that to you.
Nice.
Perhaps the blue and I can't make out the rest. Perhaps the blue and green, or whichever that one is. Top left.
I believe that
Top
one's
left? Okay.
right.
All right, yep, and he hands that to you.
Appreciate it.
Anyone else? Anyone else
Set of
want to buy the
gold.
fucking cards?
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. What were you getting? You got the bat, and what else?
I was gonna hold up the fucking wand and the fucking grounding belt and be like,
Oh,
here.
that's cool.
And he hands you, Harley, a bottle.
Oh, another fucking bottle. Jesus.
Got a lot of bottles.
What's this do?
He hands you all the other boxes of
The
magic
bottle
cards.
seems to have black smoke inside of it.
Harley, like, puts her
no.
hand on the cork. It's like,
Oh
what does this do?
my god.
Oh no.
You are staring at it, and every time you actually focus, you notice that the smoke begins to turn into a different animal.
Is this a one-time use thing?
Yes, that one is a one-time use. Ew, no, gross.
Right, so, I was gonna say, for this belt, do you have any sort of, like, I don't know, fancy useful jewelry?
Well, it depends on what you consider useful.
Or, you know, for, like, fights and stuff?
Didn't you want to give me something that makes me stronger?
Or that.
Actually, let me delete these, and I'll just send you like the actual text deck lists.
Can find that. Wrong account. There we go. And you said you were looking for what?
Jewelry for, like, to help in combat or to help make Jordan stronger.
Ooh, a bird world.
Oh god.
And just so we're clear, what does this do? Does this summon an animal, or does it turn me into an animal, or like what
You don't know.
this? You won't tell me?
Nope.
I'm not sure if I want it then. I don't like surprises. I've had enough surprises.
I
That's
got
what she said.
birds.
Oh god. Oh god.
Some of these are pretty cool.
Why am I?
Yeah.
And just
Okay.
imagine, you gotta send us all these,
Mm-hmm.
all of these jewels.
Yeah, the weekend it'll be fine.
Yeah, she was the weekend.
I was hoping to get one like a Rakdos card, but this is fine.
Yeah, I can do something with this.
There we go. Jesus Christ, I was looking for this. These aren't really that. I like these items. Yep, so he holds out a little bracelet. These are one use only.
Oh.
But he starts to point at the beads, and there are 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 pinks, and 2 oranges.
Okay.
Oh boy.
These are the baubles of versatility.
Oh.
He gestures to the blue ones. These can hold a single spell of any level. You can give this bead to anybody, and they can use this spell. He points to the green one. This one can hold a racial trait. So, say your friend wanted to have the racial traits of your fine friend, the orc here.
Hello.
It will hold it for them until it is used.
How long does the
24 hours.
Not bad.
The pink ones. These hold skills that only specific trades are known for. Basically feats. And the orange ones, they will store a new class entirely.
What? I'll take it.
That's wild.
I'll take it.
So for 24 hours, you will be able to use another class.
Yep, I'll take it. And she's gonna, like, hold the bottle up and be like, and instead of this, can I just get some armor?
Yes, what kind of armor?
You know, I'm also, you know, kind of, like, prone to, you know, I want to look good. So, you have anything that looks like, you know, I don't know, a jacket, corset, something like that? Possibly in, oh god, I don't know my armor. The fucking, things.
Probably leather.
I can wear medium armor too, for some reason.
Bard.
Oh yeah, because you're a bard. That's right.
Yeah. He points
That's
to
Aes'Taldon.
a thin, black, tight-fitting leather armor. This one will enhance your speed and your
That one.
dexterity.
Get that one. Get that one.
But I will tell you, the armor has a bit of an attitude.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
So does she.
He likes to harass people.
Hey! Is that what?
The armor. He likes to harass people.
The armor. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What now? When you say harass people, what does that mean?
He yells at people and tries
The
to.
armor.
Yes, the armor.
While
It's a second
while I'm
Harley.
wearing it?
Yes, while you're wearing it.
Would a certain
What does
turtle
he
be
say?
familiar with it?
Does
I
it cast
think
vicious mockery when it
so.
yells at people?
No,
Damn.
Oh, well, that would have been good.
it literally just throws insults at people.
I mean, it could discourage your enemies.
No, it's not similar.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Who did this?
That's an option. Do you have anything not black? I used to wear black a lot.
We
I'm
have
trying to be more colorful.
your basic leather. I'm sure you can go somewhere and get it dyed.
Is there anything special about that armor? Or that leather?
This one here, aside from it being black and harassing people.
Oh, you mean that it's black and I could probably dye it something else?
Yes.
Just out of character question. When you say black, tight-fitting leather armor, is it just like chest piece or is it like
Chest piece.
okay? What do I even? I am wearing leather. You got anything in medium? Medium armor?
We
I'm
have
already wearing leather, so
plenty
you know, I mean,
of
just-
medium armor.
Huh?
We have plenty of medium armor, and he gestures again to the cart.
While they look for armor for Harley, can I just like peek into his cart to see if he has any gauntlets of focus strength? It's like, I'm just gonna. I can make you a chain shirt. I got Leopold's chainmail. Though it
Okay,
wouldn't
well
have the
then let's
magical
see if they have a
effects.
breast. Let's see if there's breastplate.
Yeah, he actually gestures to one of them. It is a. What is that? Well, the armor itself is like heavy leather and chainmail, kind of like interwoven together. There is a red handprint that's on the left part of the chest. This one, he says, every time you take a certain amount of damage, you actually get stronger.
Whoop!
Hmm.
Okay, but hold up. And she sits there, and you guys just kind of hear her mumbling to herself while rubbing her chin. She's like, I don't know. I mean, candy makes me strong. I don't want to be like steroid strong, but do I want to be steroid strong? Steroid strong would be kind of scary. That'd be nice. Jordan, you bought armor, right?
Yeah, I got the demon killing one.
But this one would make you stronger.
But demon killing.
Oh, but this one you have to take a certain amount of damage, right? Fuck! See, because you sent me that picture now, I don't know. You know what? For the sake of... You know what the problem is here, you guys? I keep thinking I'm Yuthe. and so I'm like, I saw, like, fucking half-plate does disadvantage on stealth, so I'm like, I need that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't. Does he got any half-plate left?
He has it everywhere.
He's
All
really
right.
trying to do a shopping episode.
Yeah. I mean, we were about to end it at that, so I mean...
Yeah.
In the middle of the
What you
forest.
got? What you got in half-plate? Yeah. I want to be safe. Swanee's like, fuck it, it's half plate, but it's only a bikini top.
That's basically what it's gonna be.
Of course.
They have to perfectly hit your boobs.
They have to perfectly hit your boob.
Do they not have a corset?
Apparently not.
Dude, I'm sorry. A half-plate corset would be like disgustingly sexy. Just saying.
All right, so he gestures to one of the armors. You see everything around it kind of moving, like if there's wind pushing, but there's really no wind around you guys. It's like, I like to call this the armor of the wind.
Interesting.
You are able to move freely, as if you were not wearing armor at all.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Wait, DM, what's it look like?
It's completely transparent.
Big chunky. Oh my god, no, stop.
Emperor's new clothes.
Oh my god. Though Loki, if it was transparent, she'd probably still wear something underneath or over it, so.
Not that she has, any qualms.
Yeah, no.
What the hell?
Can you imagine? Just Harley walking around naked all the time. Getting into battle, looking naked.
Naked man
Jordan.
defense.
Jordan making you wear a blanket.
Oh my god.
Blanket man defense.
Blanket.
Ooh, that's chunky.
Mm-hmm.
But Jordan, I don't want to wear a blanket. Shut the fuck up. You're wearing a blanket. Well, give me your thick ass coat.
Hey DM, I shot you like 2 messages. Something real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Sag, and I'm gonna say this is probably gonna suck, but it's gonna be funny. So I'll take the insulting leather, and
Alright.
I'll just have to dye it later, and stick it with the same fucking AC that I'm at right now.
Alright. For you, Aaron, and JR. Alright, 1 second for you, Aaron. I'm about to get that. Oh, shoot. Let's not do that. Okay. Aaron, he looks at you and you're holding up the specific item and he holds that up to you.
Honestly, without even really knowing what it does, just because Owen's been a good guy so far, I'm just absolutely just gonna trade it before I even fully know what it does. Still want to know, but I am already accepting the trade.
Alright. There's something else, but I don't want to tell you right now.
Even better.
Yep, even better. Oh. Okay.
And you, JR?
Wilhelm's just kind of been looking, like, perusing through. Does anything catch his eye as, like, is there anything that he's actually been looking for all along in
No.
there, or no?
No. This is literally just random bits and bobs.
Oh, okay.
Bits and bobs and bits and bobs.
He's gonna kind of just look over and ask, and be like, is there anything that you think would suit someone of my tastes?
Yeah. And he does nod. He's like, yes, actually, I do. This particular item, and he holds up a small little ring that it looks like it has a little mirror on the center of it.
Haha, very funny.
Yeah, I see the ring with the mirror, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, and I'm gonna grab the the ring and look into where the mirrored surface. I'm guessing I don't see my reflection.
You do.
Wait, he actually sees his reflection?
Yes.
How long's that been?
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's what I look like.
But he also tells you that for a certain amount of time, any magic cast at you while you are wearing this ring is reflected back at the caster.
Nice.
It must be
Where was this
charged
when I asked
under the
about it?
light of the full moon.
I
between
got something
uses.
like that. But mine's like a whole shield.
You know,
I've
it
got a couple
lit.
things
You
like
gotta
that.
you gotta think about this. He hasn't seen his reflection in how long? I think just the
Mhm.
fact that it reflects his image and he can see what he looks like
And it appeals to his narcissism.
and it appeals to
Mhm.
his narcissism, that by itself would
Vanity.
have sold it.
Vanity.
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 But yeah, he's gonna be like, I mean, just like instantly, just like, I'll take it. Didn't even have to think twice about it. Has it been charged recently?
I haven't used it, so I would assume it's charged.
Huh. How
I
long
found it on a
does it
body.
last? Ah. That's usually the best place to find items. He's like, he makes that little comment because he's focused on the ring. And he's just looking at his reflection right now. And then he thinks about that and he goes, oh, I'm guessing that if you found it on a body, it failed to protect its owner.
Possibly. But the body did look like it had been slashed up, so.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Physical damage.
But yeah, he's gonna basically just take the ring and slip it on his finger, and he's just gonna like just keep looking through the wares. He's like, I see you collect magical items. I'm wondering, by any chance, have you come across any piano keys like this? And he pulls it out and taps it so it plays music.
I haven't in my travels. I don't have any in my possession. But I do remember when I was in the pocket of somebody that they had a piano and one key never played.
Where would that have been?
In Barovia.
That's the second time I've heard that name today. I have heard of Barovia, but I can't seem to recall anything about it. By any chance, could you tell me where I could find it?
Actually, no. You cannot
Angry
find.
Dinky.
Yes. You cannot find Barovia. It, strangely enough, finds you.
It's a very odd thing. Well, he's just gonna kind of shrug. and just be like, well, I thank you for the ring and the information. And he's just gonna put it back.
It's gonna
Put it back like you're
put
not taking
what
it?
back?
No, I'm putting the key back in my bag. I
Oh.
need to be specific. I am
Okay, I
sorry.
was like, holy shit.
I was like, damn, I thought he was gonna take it.
Alright, well, we are gonna call it here
Obviously.
because my kid is being cranky. It is midnight.
Yeah,
That
I
is
think he
totally
getting-
understandable.
Alright, so
Can I just say, I love how we all skimmed over the fact that Owen told Arthos he was a powerful necromancer who ruled.
alright everybody, so I'm just gonna say we're gonna end it here. Thank you again for tuning in. You can catch us on Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of the Mortal Cure. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. And on Mondays, I'm not sure if it's going to be this Monday or not, but Monday for the continuation of Table Talk. Yeah, so looking forward to seeing you all then. Bye!